Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you
do you
know.
have the music?
I did. I posted.
Okay, okay, I'll go.
My God, pay attention.
Excuse me.
Who,
Okay.
Ellie? Ellie to pay
So
attention?
Taka said he is gonna follow. Okay, Ashren is gonna follow Karn around.
Okay,
But
and I am streaming now.
Ooh, I remember what I was gonna do because if I didn't, Lielenna was gonna do it.
I'll scratch Ashren behind the ears.
Lost property. I have questions.
Okay, we'll get to that soon then. I'm just gonna start the music. Whenever y'all do join or you already joined, just lower it to however you want it.
Oh
Now,
god, this is the one that
you
was
may have
stuck
to
in my
bear.
head all night the last time.
There's a reason why this is still playing, but I'll get to that in a
Oh
moment.
boy. Okay.
Just a fair warning. I may be a little bit more scrambled up today more than usual, only because I don't know exactly what y'all are gonna do with your 2 free hours. So bear with me, but we're gonna start off with a recap like we normally do. So last session, you appeared outside a Hall of Illusions where the Jester wasn't there. Y'all talked a little bit amongst yourselves and witnessed a halfling being reunited with his girlfriend. Then the announcement of the 4th hour event came, and y'all slowly made your way there. In the meantime, Lucious helped Dain melt his pants and made sure to leave him shirtless. While in line, some of y'all got face paint and or cotton candy or both. Entering in the big top, you noticed it was a lot bigger on the inside, and eventually Dan got some PTSD right before the show began. A great performance happened where some of the singers and dancers pulled people from the crowd. One of them was Lucious and some kids, and a dancer tried to get Dan to join him, but Ayfram told him to fuck off basically. The guy offered Dan some extra attention out back after the show if he was so interested. After the performance, Mr. Light came onto the stage and some performances happened. Then he let out a nice surprise of allowing some of the audience members to come onto stage to perform something. And whoever wins gained a special surprise. Y'all were chosen to go up along with a few others. Y'all went the third round, I believe, but y'all managed to blow the crowd away with your performance. And also, thanks to a certain giant pair of wings, hindered the last contestants. So, y'all won the contest of that night, and as Mr. Light was passing the gifts around to you guys, some of y'all accepted the peck on the cheek, while others didn't. Ayfram told Mr. Light he wanted to speak with him, and Mr. Light took it differently than what Ayfram had in mind, and got his earlobe nibbled on. Dan not hearing what was said, but just the act of it got him a little upset. Lucius, you also mentioned you wanting big dudes and some action, which the guy who skipped leg day told you to meet him out back, and he'll show you a good time. After the show ended, y'all left the tent where the 2 jesters in front of it kept their word and made y'all group ticket into a single ticket for 2 hours. Moving off to the side, you notice Burley the bugbear stopped you guys and told y'all Mr. Light wants to see Ayfram now, and eventually, due to y'all's performance, you guys at a later point. He mentioned he's friends with Diana and wants to find out what's going on with the carnival because something's changed. He informs y'all that things and people have been going missing, which Lielenna remembered that Diana mentioned to her that she needs to seek out Burley and Eliwick to gain help. He finally mentions to also beware of Theko, the Crown, who also does Mr. Light and Mr. Witch's bidding. In the end, Ayfram decided to go with Burley by himself, and with that, Dan gives Ayfram a bracelet that connects the two together. And we end the session with Ayfram leaving with Burley to go to the back of the big top. Okay, and y'all currently see Ayfram and Burling move towards the back. What are y'all gonna do?
I was wondering where Dain was at this moment.
Dan is
'Cause
currently.
I went to go sit down underneath the tree that's over here on the side.
Dan's still nearby. He's just kind of like staying there, like his eyes seem like he's in the distance, and occasionally you can see him like look at his bracelet from time to time.
I'm doing like that babysitter thing where I always have one eye on the kid.
Okay.
Eve's going to lost property.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
oh, Eve, before you leave,
Ah,
I had wanted to ask if you would message me, when you go to lost property, and I wanted to ask you to check on the boy named Tom that we rescued in front of Hall of Illusions.
Eve starts flying away and says, "That's the plan."
Thank you.
Also, this is not measured right, is it?
no, not at all.
How far is this?
Triple the distance.
Okay, cool. So within 120 feet.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go down the list to see what everyone wants to do. So Eve, you're going to lost property. Okay. Lucious, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wait for my little date that skipped leg day.
So you're gonna go to the side of the big top then? Okay.
Well, we're all kind of by the side of the big top, but he can like wander off towards the back, right?
Oh
I
no, he
mean,
means the dark side.
The big top
Oh.
is pretty huge. You're on a
Oh,
different side of it. There's quite a bit of where you can go
okay.
around the big type. Big type. Oh my god, big top.
Also,
Big type
yeah,
is what I'm hoping
so-
to see.
hold on one,
So right
one
now-
second.
Hold on, let me answer Epic's question real quick.
Okay.
So right now, you currently are just being led with Burley to the staff area per se, the wall. So you haven't entered that in.
Whoa.
Time frame wise, I'll keep you informed since we did that one shot with you.
That one shot though.
I did want to mention, Epic, is it pronounced Dan or Dain?
Well, I thought it would be pronounced Dain, but it was named by Mari.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Dain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say Dain.
I just wanted to make sure because we've been saying it both ways. I wanted to be sure.
His name is now Dawn.
Stop
Also,
it! It's another Lielenna.
Are you Ayfram or Ephraim or Ayfram?
A-frame. Like
A-
A-frame house.
Okay, Ayfram house. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So a ramp, got it.
Okay, so Ryo, what are you gonna do?
Snow racing.
Okay, snow racing. Lielenna?
I am sitting by this tree waiting for Ayfram to come back. Once he does, I don't know.
But what if he doesn't come
Okay,
back?
Karn.
Then that's an issue.
Same as Lielenna, I don't feel comfortable leaving Ayfram by himself.
Okay, that means Ashren is also with you guys too.
That is fine. So I'll hang out under the tree. Sorry, my daughter's playing with my dice. I'll hang out in the tree with Lielenna.
Roll those dice, little girl.
Okay, so we basically, Ephraim's currently in the staff area. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 things that are going to happen differently. So you know what? I'm just going to roll a d4. Actually, no. How am I going to work this? I had a plan. Okay, yeah, I'm going to put a number besides each of you guys, and then we roll a d4 4 times. No, I'm gonna roll a d4, and whoever I get will go first.
Do you regret giving us the separation buff?
Hell no, I'm looking forward to this challenge. No, I mean, come on, the carnival is huge. So with y'all being in a group, there's no way you're gonna be able to explore it fully, or like, cause then, like people are gonna want to do things that other people are not gonna be interested in. So I figured it's a good way for y'all to do whatever you
I
want.
want to do everything. I want to do everything.
So why are you staying back,
You'll
huh?
have to live
Because
vicariously through
Ayfram!
others.
I'm not gonna abandon Ayfram, man!
We don't know this motherfucker. Just leave him behind.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's not how I operate!
Well, you're missing out on the fun then.
Yes,
I
I
want to
am!
hear about you guys.
I mean, a
Yeah.
turtle's gonna freaking, I don't know, do turtle things with the snails.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I'll go do those things later.
Oh yeah?
Maybe.
With what hours?
The one I have left.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Well, guess what, Ryel, you go first.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Now let me pull my crap up.
Ugh. Let me actually sit up because I was horizontal.
Gotta go sleep.
I just got up from being horizontal, so
No, I was just comfy.
I was dead before D&D.
I was
I-
hunting
I
monsters.
would have been if insomnia
Ellie, you
hadn't
were up
been a
till
thing.
like 5 in the fucking morning.
No, actually,
Yeah.
I woke up at 11 p.m.
Okay, got
Oh.
my notes. Okay, so Ryel, you head in direction of the snow racing. Roll me 3 perception checks on your way there.
Persuasion.
Ah, Chick-fil-A, I love their fries.
Persuasion.
Oh.
Also, how the fuck am I doing Chick-fil-A, guys?
It's Sunday.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm so
Sorry,
sad.
hold on. Let me fix that.
It's okay, all good. Take your time.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wow.
That was
Take your
a.
first 3 and just change the modifiers.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah.
One of them was natural 20.
Nah,
He don't want it.
I
He
rolled
is
wrong.
a man of his word.
He never asked.
So on your way there, you don't see anything suspicious. You see a bunch of new decorations all over, especially the moment that the mood increased by 2. There's more lights, there's more confetti. Even some of the confetti has decorations on them, like stars, hearts, presents, candy. There's glitter all over the place too now. Some of the performers that were at the big top, you now see them making, not making, they're like dancing and performing on ropes of lights, on roofs of tents, surprisingly. The music has gotten louder. On your way there, you do find a little cupcake stand that is giving out free cupcakes. Do you walk by it or do you grab one?
I'll grab one.
Okay. So it's a berry custard cupcake, and when eaten, it'll give you +2 to 3 of your attack rolls for 1 hour.
Okay.
You get to the snow racing and you noticed grandstands are next to this race course, and it's filled already with cheering fairgoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, waving flags. And as you get closer and you sit as you get closer, you notice that there are 8 giant snails that are currently having their shells being scrubbed by pixies. Above the course is a wooden sign that hangs from the branches of a central tree, where 2 goblins are making announcements. They're saying, come here, pick out a snail for you to ride and race with. Grand prize at the end. You see some people coming up, and they're he's taking their names down.
Okay, I'll approach to the stand.
He goes, "Oh, hi, sir. Would you like to participate?"
Sure do.
Okay. Which snail picks your fancy? We have a pink, a blue, a purple, a green, a yellow, orange, and a red, and a black.
Run that by me again slower, please.
Sorry. We have a pink, a blue, a purple, a green, yellow, orange, red, and black.
If you pick them
And-
all,
Which of these snails would you say is like the black horse, if you know what I mean?
Oh. He leans in, like, that's gonna cost you a little extra.
I'll
He looks
slide 5
around.
gold.
He takes the 5 gold and he's like, if you ride a green one, he always goes fast.
Alrighty, guess I'll pick the green one.
Okay. He's like, please, sir, go to your snail. And you see some people who are up ahead goes to their snails too. They're hesitant about the colors, but they pick them shortly after you. And then once everyone, which all the snails got a racing partner, he starts to announce some rules. Which, let me see. He says that there shall not be any jockeys or spectators to influence the outcome of a race by using magic or tricks or even harming the jockeys or the snails. If you do so, or anyone does so, you'll be escorted elsewhere, like far away, and immediately be disqualified. And then he goes on saying the rules of, like, you can, however, try to entice your snail to go faster. And then with that, he begins to count down. So it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and immediately fireworks starting going off around the tracks. And with that, roll me. Let's see here. Okay, roll me a animal handling check. Oh, ooh.
Ellie, is it
Nice.
copyrighted?
Probably. Ask Google.
Now, are you wanting to do anything extra to increase your little snail speed?
So no magical items and nothing that the jockey can do to intervene with other jockeys.
Yep.
But I can incentivize the snail as
Mhm.
long as it's not magic.
As long as it's not magic.
Well, I'm
It's-
gonna take some of the string from my. I'm assuming I have extra string for my bow, because otherwise that would make sense. And
Yeah.
I'm going to attach the cupcake I just grabbed and use it as a carrot over the head and see if that does anything.
I just pictured a fat chocobo mouth of a 14. Okay, let me see. The snail is definitely enticed. So normally it would only move 20 feet, but you noticed with your animal handling skills and that extra cupcake, it moved 50 feet. And you are ahead in this race right now. Okay, give me one more animal handling check.
Alright.
12.
Oh, okay. It starts to move down a little slower, but still making good progress. The snails behind you are slowly starting to creep up. And oh, I need more dice.
Epic racing music. Mari,
Huh?
may I put a racing song on a YouTube playlist?
Sure. Okay. So during that round, behind you, one of the saddles on a snail comes loose and falls off. Oh, let me lower this down.
Oh my god.
That's cute. Okay, so one of the snail's saddles becomes loose and falls off. The jockey on it ends up failing his dexterity and immediately falls off. You hear the crowd shout out boo boo and throws candy, rotten apples, bits of corn at him. Okay, one more check.
Yeah. 17.
Oh, nice. Okay, so your snail ends up getting a little extra boost in speed. The other snails behind you are still almost catching up, but you're still in the lead. And let's see, something else happens. Okay, all of a sudden the crowd starts cheering and rooting, and one of the snails behind you all of a sudden gets a speed boost, and it's not right beside you. Next round, roll me another animal handling check.
But, Lielenna, he is a shell.
Exactly.
Okay. Your snail started getting a little bit behind. It's roughly in second place. Okay. No surprise this round. Okay, go ahead and do it. Roll again. Karn, he can't use that.
Oh my-
That was
Oh.
almost a 14.
Oh.
It
That's
slid on 14 until the very end of the animation, and then it
Oh
flipped to 4.
no.
That's the
Womp,
worst.
womp, womp,
time to get the rail gun out, boys.
Okay. You're still in second place. The other snails are a little bit slower, except for the one ahead of you. Let's see if anything else happens.
What?
Oh, you got lucky. So, the snail in front of you ends up tripping and falls back. You are currently in second again. No, wait. Yeah, you're in first now,
Okay,
actually.
first. I was about
Yeah,
to
you're
say.
first. I was like, wait.
Still in second. Like,
Okay,
damn.
so-
I
but
love
you're
how
first
three of
here.
us said the same thing.
Listen, you know the slime, I guess. I don't know how it works, but it
It
tripped.
tripped on
A
its
rock?
slime.
Oh
Those,
no!
those random apples and corn that got tossed in the track? Who knows?
Face still
have
have wheels.
Okay,
All right.
next round.
Why does this song get so epic the longer it goes?
It's amazing. I love it.
You're missing out, Nintendo.
A lot more intense than I thought it was gonna be.
I
So-
know.
A few more snails catches up. You're still in the lead by a few feet, though. Let's see what else happens. Oh my god, the crowd is cheering, and you. Oh. Your snail actually gets encouraged by the cheering of the crowd, and it goes 20 additional feet. So you're still in the lead by a good distance now. Next round. Oh, good.
He's picking it up. What is... This song's amazing.
I know.
You're
right?
in the lead, and you're about 2 rounds to the finishing line now. And some snails caught up, but they're still quite a bit way behind. And nothing happens this round. Next round.
It's a dirty 20.
Ooh, that's
Uh.
really good. Okay, let's see what other ones.
It's... I want a horse mask now.
Okay. You're still in first place. And there are no surprises this round. Now, the final round.
Oh.
Don't lose a wheel. Never mind, he didn't lose a wheel.
At least you didn't roll a 1, so that's good. You rush to the line, and sure enough, your snail wins.
Hell yeah.
Da 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 da. The copyright.
What?
Smooth. Real smooth.
I fixed
Thank you.
it.
Thank you, song. You were
So
the
once
best.
your snail crosses the finish line, more fireworks explode. The guy shouts out, and the green snail wins again! And he walks up over to you and hands you 3 potions of advantage.
Out of advantage.
Advantage.
Does he needed advantage at this point?
Is that an
He is
actual
the
item or is
railgun.
it made up, Ellie? Mary.
I think it's an actual item. Sure.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Potion of head.
Yeah, it's made up. Or it's from
No.
that module.
It's not made up. I see it right here.
Yeah, it's in that module then, because I don't see it.
No, I just googled it. Potion advantage. When you drink this potion, you gain advantage on 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour.
I'll just make a custom item.
Oh yeah, it is from the book. Yeah.
See?
My bad.
It's fine. It doesn't
It's-
matter.
Here, I'll link it to
It's
you.
fine.
I demand a recount.
Recount. So you get 3 of those. Now, do you give your cupcake to your snail, or do you
Hell
take it
yeah,
back?
he did a good job.
Okay, the snail becomes vicious. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
He eats the
Oh.
cupcake.
what is this, Gary SpongeBob?
Oh no, don't get me started.
No.
Okay. The cupcake does not have salt in it. How dare you?
How dare you make a snail trip? Kidding.
Oh, I dare. All right.
Oh my god, here we go.
Could have been worse. One of the snails could have died.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm more impressed the snail kept freaking Lyell on top of it about getting crushed.
Listen, magic.
It's a face snail.
What if butter was used? Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. So before I have you go do something else, I'm gonna go and see who else is up now.
Can I? My delivery's about to get here. Can you skip me?
I'll go for it.
I don't want to stop you, Doran, halfway through it.
Actually, that's kind of funny you said that because I actually did land it on your number.
It's fine. He can go next.
Can I pick who's next? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
I
after
choo-
whoever's next.
I choose Ashren.
Oh.
We get from his point of view.
Mm.
But he's with Karn
Interesting.
and Lielenna, so
Oh.
they're a whole number. But the next number landed on Lucious.
Oh god.
Hey, yo.
Get to eat my Chipotle while hearing Lucious get a stick.
Stick.
Please don't choke.
You gonna choke
That's
me?
a
I tell you
that's
what.
another joke.
You
Yes.
just realized what you just said, right?
No, I know what I said, and I said that on purpose.
I'm so proud of you. Okay,
Wow.
so
Oh no.
But I
Lucious,
also meant it.
I'm even more proud of you.
All right. Someone
So
find a
Lucious,
cover.
You remember that the guy who skipped leg day told you to meet on the right side of the big top. So currently on the opposite side of where you guys are currently at.
Okay, so I'm moving over here. I'm just sort of tapping my foot and waiting as I sort of lean. I either sit on some benches over there or just kind of like lean against the tent if it's sturdy enough.
Okay, okay. Roll me a perception check.
I do that. I can do that. But I didn't do the plug-in thing yet. 21.
21. Okay.
Mhm.
No offense happened, but you see a big group of dudes being led by the guy who skipped leg day, and they all walk towards you. These dudes, some of them actually skipped arm day, so their legs are big and thick. Some of them are just full body on muscular. Some of them are skinny dudes. Similar to how Dain is built. And they're just grinning at you as they walk, but in a friendly gesture.
You know, I'm gonna sort of give him a nod. Like, I guess this is the place.
Oh, this is the place. It's definitely a secret place. Now, did you just want... And this is the guy who skipped like day. Now, do you just want a piece of me? Or would you like to join my friends?
The idea of having you fold me like some clean laundry is enticing and all, but I have a sort of an unusual question, I guess.
Oh, what is it?
Now, you guys feel like you lost something here, right? Like everybody feels like they've lost something here.
Lost something? No. We were actually... I personally, I don't know about my other friends. We ran away from home, and Mr. Light, Mr. Witch took us in, offered us food, shelter, and a job to make a little extra coin. And we've been working here ever since. but losing something. What do you mean? Did someone
Um,
stole from you?
I'm gonna level with you. Not nothing in the traditional sense. Um, since obviously given a man of my stature, I've had to make of it for having a louder personality. Um, but I've always felt like I'm missing some constitution, and I figured, getting to know some well endowed men of constitution uh, would aid me in this somehow.
I see. So you want some drugs?
Like, there's drugs that could give constitution.
I mean, drugs can always make something happen.
Is there a drug that could make me taller?
Taller?
Yes.
This sounds like witch magic. I don't think so. At least my boys can't help you there.
Damn it.
But he turns around. He walks to the tall, skinny dude, and he's like, "Hey, hand me the bag." And he opens up his little like side saddle and pulls out two. I'm gonna say like they're kind of like hand size, and he gives them to the guy who's got the leg day. He walks back up to you. He tosses like the two bags beside you. He's like, that will give you some constitution, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I have to test this out some way, somehow. Do you have any ideas?
You can take a sample. Each bag has roughly 3 uses.
Oh. Okay. Like if I sample a little bit, like is it a powder? Is it a pill? What is it again?
It's a powder.
Like a muscle powder, I'll say.
He says you can mix it in some alcohol if you want to, or you can just sniff it.
All right. Yeah, I'm going with the Coke pinky. I'm gonna sample a little bit of the muscle powder.
You sniff it and you gain 20 temporary HP.
Oh.
Well, shit. Now I can't one-shot him.
He says the drug's good for about 1 hour.
Oh, so what you're saying is that we have an hour to really put this thing to work.
He raises his eyebrows. He's like, "Oh yeah."
Well then, we have to find a place, right? Come on, fellas, everyone, let's go have some fun.
He's like, "Now, what type of fun are you wanting? Like the fun? Or," and he puts his fists together, like that kind of fun. Kind of like how he's like doing like a fighting suggestion.
Look, I can go for any kind of fun. I'm not much of a fighter myself. I kind of sort to sorcery. I'm here. I was here in the first place trying to find some more constitution because I lack constitution, and
Let's see.
I've always felt like my lack of constitution and short stature have made me feel weak, which is why he kind of like clicks his heels. That's why I wear the heels.
Makes sense. Two of the guys in a group walks to like the right side of you guys and opens a flap inside the big tent, and you can see briefly inside of it a little bit. It kind of looks like the changing room for the performers. He's like, "We're gonna have a little party, after party. Do you want to get in there?"
I do a little bit more of the muscle powder, and then I walk in.
Okay, I'm gonna let you decide what you want to do. Currently, it's like the typical party. People are,
I will serenade and turn this into another orgy.
Okay. Roll. You know what? Give me performance at advantage.
Hey yo! Oh wait, that's perception. Ignore that roll.
Epic, your microphone's picking something up.
That was almost a natural 20. 19 total.
Right? See, you are the hit of the party. And just like your epic performance over at the poetry section, you also definitely left them with a good experience.
Hey. Yeah, that could be what I'm doing for until everyone else does their thing. And at a certain point, I'll collect my clothes, my newfound drugs that I'm gonna like sort of tuck away in my coat.
Okay.
Not gonna tell anybody that I now have constitution drugs. And then yeah, I'll just meet up with everyone else once that's done.
Okay. So, Eve, are you good now or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll roll.
What'd you say?
Okay,
He's
so
rolling.
yeah. Okay, so actually the next people is Lielenna, Karn, and Ashren.
Yay, more food
Ashren
time.
is just gonna stand near Dan, kind of like on guard duty with him.
Karn's gonna pull up the seat next to Lielenna and just like chill and let out a big sigh. Hey.
Hmm?
I don't think. So I know a little bit ago you said you thanked me and Ashren and a few others for watching out for you, but I don't think you realize, like, we wouldn't have made it through at least any of those, especially me, because I know I passed out for at least a little bit, but you kept watch over me, so I just want to thank you for that.
It's fine. It's no problem. I like to do that sort of thing.
Well, still, you know, it meant a lot. So getting back to what we were talking about before, and you see Karn is just kind of like closing his eyes because he is sore as a motherfucker right now. How long have you known that you were, what'd you call it, an ASMR?
Yeah. Asmar. I've known since I was little. I don't remember exactly what age I was, but it was around the time that my family moved to the monastery.
Your family?
Yeah, my mom and my dad.
Well, closest thing I have to mother and father, I guess, are I guess the heads of the orphanage at the village I was at. And then I guess after that I got an older brother. I got taken in by a temple.
You mentioned your brother before, but you made it seem like he wasn't actually your brother?
1 second. GM is asking for a check. Natural 20.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, what did you find?
Same numbers!
That's funny.
That's crazy! Oh, it was meant to be!
As Karn's kind of looking around. Yeah, so his name was Tyr. I think I mentioned that before. He was a bit older than I was, but he kind of looked like me. And Karn points to the set of 3 lines across his head. Yeah, he was. The skin tone was a little darker than mine, but you know, it's kind of hard to be paler than I am. But yeah, he was also, you know, we haven't heard that term ASMR, but he was in ASMR like I was, taken in by the temple. And he was kind of like my mentor, and also, you know, we were very curious about. You know, we were the only two that of us like that we knew.
And
So it was very.
you both
Sorry, go ahead.
you both have wings?
Yes, he did. And it was shortly, you know, before getting here that I was just, you know, I was training one night, and he came out to spar with me, and he asked me to just, you know, give it my all. And he, he's, you know, usually he holds back because obviously he's freaking just amazing at what he does.
He's older than you?
By how much I'm not sure, but I don't know. I guess in ballpark somewhere around 15, 20 years older than I was. But he pushed it to my limit, and he told me to fight him for real, like my life depended on it. And it was very weird, weird thing to say. It was late at night, and usually, you know, it's a sparring match. But I could tell he started going for, focusing his energy, going for blows that would otherwise be lethal. I think to try to push me to the edge because something just clicked within me. And I remember it as he was trying, he got me in my midsection with a knee, and he was gonna hit me with a fist that would otherwise break my ribs. And so I knew I had to dodge. So some clicked, and I kicked back as hard as I could. And before I knew it, I kicked back and nearly flew into the ceiling.
Whoa.
And then before you knew it,
Pausing right there. Okay, as y'all are having this conversation, you see a clown, having like teal, blue, and gold colors, to him. You see him approach Dain, and Ashren, oh my god, words. Ashren, kind of gets between Dain and the clown, and the clown just looks at Dain, points to him, and says, "Mr. Light and Mr. Witch wants to see you."
I'm standing up and going over there.
Karn gets up and follows us.
What's going on?
He doesn't look at you, or even at Karn as y'all approach him. He just keeps staring at Dain. And the only thing he says, without still looking at you guys, "I have no business with y'all. I'm here for him."
Is this the same guy who was hitting on him earlier? Or is it the clown that was the one that Burley warned us about?
Now, was that you definitely? Well, he's definitely not a tiefling, so it's not the guy who was
Okay.
at the.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But
does he match the description that Burley gave us?
He does.
Okay.
Yep. He continues, says, like, "You need to come with me. They don't like to be kept waiting."
Dain isn't going anywhere without Ayfram. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait.
He then glances at you. It's like Ayfram is inside. So I guess that won't be any issue.
He'll be back shortly. Dain isn't going anywhere. Until he gets back.
He looks back at Dain, and he kind of does an eye roll. It's like, "Pretty sure Ayfram is going to be there for quite a while. Mr. Light likes to play with his new toys.
And he specifically requested Dane's presence as well.
Yep. And Mr. Witch.
Well, the way I see it, and is we can go with Dane too, because Ayfram asked us to.
He immediately
over Dane.
stops you and says, the owners don't want you guys. They want Dain. And if the owners are kept waiting, well,
We were
It's not
actually
good.
told that they did want to see us, and we're just waiting our turn. So,
but it's not your turn.
well, Dain isn't leaving.
He's coming. The owners will not be kept waiting.
Are you going to force him?
Yes.
I'm not going to let that happen. Like
Everyone
Lielenna is not going to let that
Do
happen.
a perception check. As y'all glance sticking around, Dane's no longer with you guys.
What?
Ashren, where'd you go?
Oh, no, I got roll for him. Okay, hold on. Oh, Fauna, I gotta turn my extension. I couldn't find a way to keep like DM's roles private because there's some roles I don't want y'all to see, so I had to turn it off. So let me turn it back on.
I don't even see your rolls. Like I've never
Yeah.
seen them.
What? Really?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them.
Oh. We'll do a test.
Tell me if you do it, because I'm not seeing anything.
Did y'all see that?
Nope.
Oh.
You're looking at D&D Beyond, right?
D&D Beyond and Roll20. I have the thing up right now.
Oh yeah, no, not seeing either of them.
Okay, well, Ashren got a natural 20, which brought it to 26. Ashren points out that Dan kind of did a little stealth maneuver and went away from the big top. Immediately, Thanko, no one even see this, not even the clown. He walks past you guys and starts looking around.
Can I like off to the side so the clown can't hear, get close to Ashren and ask him, can you please follow him? Since you know where he went. You saw him go or whatever.
Yeah, he's making yeah, Dan Ashren follows Dain and let's see.
And I'm gonna hang back but also follow Ashren.
Okay, for this, Karn, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take point with Ashren to try to find where Dain went.
Everyone give me a perception roll.
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
Nice, sitter.
Very nice, very nice. However, y'all don't see him. Even with that natural 20 and getting that keen sense of like, I need to spot this dude ASAP figure out where he's at. You don't see him. The crowd is so thick, and especially with the new upbeat in the mood of the carnival, the decorations are going crazy. Performers are performing on like tent tops and on lines, doing power like bouncing acts.
Can I keep an eye on that clown person?
You can try.
Then I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the clown person.
Yeah, Karn. Not sure which direction Ashren's going, but whatever side of the carnival that we're on, Karn's gonna do a full circle. So like if we're on the south side, Karn will do a full circle around the bottom side, trying to look for Dain.
That's gonna take you a while, just letting you know.
No. Oh, hello.
I'm.
One moment.
Yeah, you're fine. Mari, do you need a sec?
Yeah, I think she needs a nap.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, everyone. 10-minute break. Probably 10 minutes.
Okie doke.
Do your thing.
You're back.
Ryel, your PP. They go away. Not Ryel, Lucious. What the fuck am I saying?
What are you saying? I was like, who
I
are
don't know
you
yet, bro.
thinking?
Okay, apparently I have dementia. Nice.
You do. I haven't felt the side effects yet. I'm living in the moment right now.
Man, you're gonna have some withdrawals.
Yeah, I really wonder what the side effects are gonna be.
I wonder what the side effects are gonna be.
We'll find out when we cross that bridge.
Snorting that fake cocaine.
We'll see you hiding in a tree.
It might be. I mean, it would be the first time I've been found in a tree.
Oh my god.
Mommy and Daddy had to put up with a lot of shit through the years.
Oh boy.
Backstory time.
Not yet. Man, we
Great.
got a good 5 seconds of talking in.
Yeah, you guys started talking, all of a sudden it's like, Clown's like, excuse me.
Right? No backstory allowed.
Look, if you start following that clown and get out of range of my message, you're not getting a message from me.
Apparently.
True.
So, and he's gonna be like, what the f-? He's gonna come back and like be like freaking John Travolta looking at the tree spot. Where did everyone go?
Where the fuck is everyone?
I just hear a big cat hiss in the distance. Up, found Ashren.
Real's gonna come back with a bunch of prizes. Lucious gonna come back with a bunch of bitches.
You're gonna
Like,
come back with like a giant stuffed teddy bear or some shit.
And my next stop is at the ring toss, so yes.
I mean, I'm legit going to the Lost Property, and then I'm probably going to the Pixie Kingdom.
I'm going here, then here, then whatever here is.
Looks like a park.
And then
just-
time lets me, I'm gonna go back here.
Where was the ping? Oh. No, we shall go back here.
Yeah, dude, I want to go on those fucking gondola swans.
Well, maybe you convince Eve, but right now you seem a little distracted.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because friggin' Dain just went Houdini on you guys.
Fucking apparently.
Don't worry, Mari's gonna turn Dain into the final boss. We're just gonna see Lucius gonna be like, "Oh man, I'm so tough now." Hey, Lucius, you're drooping on one side.
Ah, man, I really didn't want to fucking use this. And it's what Lielenna would do.
Are you using one of your special OP powers?
Yeah, super OP. I'm gonna use my last 3rd level slot. The last spell slot I have.
Man, must be weird not having any spell slots available.
Right?
I'm
Imagine that.
I have 2 level 1 spell slots, smiley face.
I'm gonna have nothing. But it's what she would do.
Don't you have a level 3 slot, Rizo?
I have 1 extra level 3 slot right now, and I think that's all because I don't think I've gotten my sorcery points back yet. So
Yeah.
I'm
If
not
I can
sure.
get it. If I had a short rest, I could get a slot back, but eh. And the turtle's a railgun.
And it's gonna be great for next level because next level I'm taking a point in Bard, baby.
What does Bard get at level 1?
At level 1, just inspiration.
Inspiration, then Bard spells.
Mm-hmm.
Inspiration's nice.
I can use my sorcery points to amp out Bard spells, and it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I've strongly debated going like 1 or 2 levels into Sorcerer, but ugh, I don't have good charisma. Well, I don't have to worry about the charisma modifier, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, if you just want the sorcery points, you just need to wait till level 8 and grab the 1 feat that gets you sorcery points.
Yeah, meta magic.
Yeah, meta magic at that. That's the one.
Yeah, that's all I'd really care about. I mean, I guess I would get more cantrip slots, but yeah.
Stop licking my fingers, you crazy dogs.
Malachi?
Malachi and Elise. Which hopefully next week, I think Elise is finally going to be gone.
Why you say hopefully? How dare you?
Look, man, as much as I love Huskies, I don't want another dog right now.
I mean, they're probably all in your freaking
That's
bedroom.
understandable. They are very hyper.
Don't you live
And
like in an apartment?
If you're not prepared,
No, I got a
no,
house.
he's got a house.
Oh.
But if you're
Wait,
not
how do you know?
prepared, because I have known him forever now.
Remember,
Aw.
we've been in like 2 raid tiers together.
Yeah, we've had a lot of time to talk.
Yeah, we got a lot of history.
Back in my day.
Back
go
in
way-
my day.
We go way back.
We go way back.
Back in Nam. We
I'm
used to
fucking
become
counting
lads.
words right now, okay? Oh man. But
Could I
yeah,
have gotten a-
if you're not fucking prepared for another dog, especially a really hyperactive dog, that can be draining.
Yeah, I mean, trading her is not the issue, but like Huskies are always so mouthy. I have an extra alarm clock in this house now. Because of Elise.
Yep.
Like if she is not up and outside by like 9 o'clock, that's all the time. It's until she is just howling and barking.
Wow, 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 wow.
I was like, oh my gosh, okay,
Some
fine.
of my absolute favorite videos are just huskies screaming at their fucking owners.
Yep.
Those are my favorite. I
That's
love
what they do.
them. I love them.
It is the greatest thing and the worst thing at the same time.
Yeah.
Was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the time of
It
the
was a
day.
husky.
Yeah, I could have got the meta magic thing at 4. Whatever. I just need to make my fireball explosion even bigger. That's all.
Fireball. Bam, 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 bam.
Fire nuke.
Okay, I have to take these kids outside again. Give me a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have time.
Come on.
As soon as he walks away, Mari comes back.
We are back.
Oh my god.
Just as you said that.
Well, I mean, that was a fast 10 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been 10, but we just got done with her.
She is now in her crib getting moody,
Oh yeah.
saying, "Yo, man, why you put me in crib?"
Okay. Someone still gone?
Riza loaded is going to go walk the dogs.
Okay, that's fine.
Think everyone else is here?
Yes.
Everybody that matters.
Yeah.
There's
So-
currently Lielenna, Karn, and
Ashren,
time.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I was gonna ask if I could see where the clown was right now.
Give me another perception check.
Okay. $22.
Okay, he's currently over here, just glancing around.
I can't
And-
see where here is.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you
Your
don't see my
ping didn't
purple.
show up.
No. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, how does this work?
Is it here?
No.
Here?
You can be clicking everywhere. So.
We'll play the
Here?
guess
Oh,
game.
but- yes, I can see you. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So he went towards the right side of the big top where he last
Okay.
saw, where Ashren saw Dain, but then he followed Catboy, and now
Okay.
he's currently. You see him occasionally looking at something in his hand, glancing around.
I am following him at a distance, and I am going to cast my last spell slot, which is my 3rd level spell that I just fucking got. And I'm casting Sending to Dain, and I'm saying, Dain, please, where are you? I promise to protect you. You're in danger here. Please let me protect you. Let me help you.
Ah, that is a powerful spell.
Can you link it on the Roll20? Thank you. Okay, nice. Okay, for just to add in a little extra, only because Dain literally only met you guys probably like an hour ago. Do me a persuasion check too.
Oh, God.
Not bad.
Oh, I got 17. While you were gone, I was counting my words out.
I could tell. Not, I mean, just the way you say it, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that worked. Now I gotta count my words. Okay, he's gonna. You hear his voice echo. Don't know you. Only know Ayfram. Sense danger. Only I can help myself.
Fuck!
What a bitch.
What a waste of a spell slot.
Oh!
You just got dinged.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. Guess that
But-
happened.
In his voice, you can tell that he didn't mean anything harmful by it. It's just he's now a bit on the cautious side, especially after all the stuff he's been through.
I mean, can you
Okay.
blame the guy, Lielenna?
I can't, but it's frustrating, man.
I'm gonna tell Lielenna, keep an eye on the guard. I'm gonna see if Dane's in the big top. And I'm going to stealthily go into the big top to see if I can see Dain in there. And if need be, approach the back to try to scan the staff area.
So you're going behind the big top?
Is it you go through the big top, or you have
No,
to go around
it's,
it? Go around it.
You have to go around it.
I'll go around.
So as you go behind the big top, you notice like big giant wall of thorns, various color flowers, different types, all different colors, shapes and sizes. And you see no opening.
No opening, like no visible way to get to the staff area.
Correct. Like you remember seeing Burley and Ayfram moving towards this kind of direction, but you don't see any entrance.
Hmm. Am I able to try to see if it's an illusion of some sort?
You can try.
Or what I gotta do? I'll pick up a rock and throw it at it.
It bounces back.
Fucking A.
All you see was some like it broke a bit of thrones and just fell to the ground. With some puddles.
Whoa, what did I come back to?
Well, Dain is still no longer found. Lielenna did a sending spell. Dain only knows her for roughly an hour, so he doesn't trust her just yet. He only trusts Ayfram.
I literally
And-
saved his life. God
and-
damn it.
And he senses Ayfram's in trouble.
You don't say.
And Karn went towards the back to try and look for a entrance to the staff area, but all he saw was a big giant wall of thorns and flowers of different sizes, types, and colors.
You know what you need, Mr. Monk? You need to make your own entrance.
Considering that.
It worked out
Oh,
for me.
Also, in the meantime, Ashren is currently walking around, still trying to look for an entrance on like the other side.
I am tailing Clown Man. Stealthily.
Metal Gear.
You just see. Okay. You see the clown man kind of go in this vicinity near this tree. You see my ping, right? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So he's near there. You're doing it stealthily?
Yes.
Okay, roll me both a stealth and a perception check.
Huh.
Good luck.
Damn.
Oh my god, I rolled so
Damn.
good on stealth!
Good, good. Okay.
Man,
So he doesn't notice you, and you hear him like grunting, and he takes his hand, goes behind him, and like does like a swish downward moment, and his figure and his clothes starts to disappear, and there was the purple tiefling that you recognized trying to get Dain.
That motherfucker is close to disappear.
And more like just dissipates, okay? It's an illusion.
I get it. And
The teeth.
also, fuck that fucking tiefling.
Hey, he's not the one that made Dain disappear.
I'm gonna keep watching him though.
So we're gonna stop right there. Eve, you're the last one.
I don't know if I could beat any of these stories going on right now. What the fuck? I guess while Eve is fluttering her way to the lost property, she would be updating her notes because, she doesn't want to, have a what the fuck happened when Cold Eve comes back moment again. She would go to the lost property and see if, I do not remember the freaking, cat's name.
Dear Legrand.
That thing.
Dear Legrand.
Okay. Make me, for that distance, give me 2 perception check.
Ah, yes, the best perception user in this whole campaign. Here we go. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I rolled an 18 and a nat 20, so 21 for the other one. 18,
Why
21.
aren't your rolls showing up?
Because I didn't roll them on that site.
Oh.
I rolled them on Roll20 unless... I rolled them on Beyond unless you can link
There
them
is
on here.
there's a plugin.
I don't have the plugin. I didn't know there was a plugin.
Yeah, we were talking about it. Hold on. Let me link it.
It is a plugin.
I need the
Pretty
plugin.
cool.
But yeah, I rolled 18, 21.
You said 21 was not with a nat 20?
Yes.
I linked it in general chat.
Okay, cool. So on the way there, nothing eventful happens, but you start hearing some carnival goers over around here start like running away from the area, similar to how they were running when there was an incident at the Dragonfly rides. You do see a dragonfly. Thankfully, no rider on it, but it's making like a zigzag all over the car, like above you. Not directly above you, but generally speaking. And you have a sense that it's like a deja vu. Now, do you still want to go to Lost Property or check what's going on?
Fuck. So I didn't see where your initial ping was. You said they were running from this direction?
Correct.
And they were running like this way?
Correct.
Okay.
From what you could tell from where you're at.
Since Eve knows more about the lost property incident, and I don't think Eve knows about the Dragonfly lie thing because she was kind of the bitchy cold Eve back then, so I'll just do lost property. But she might, if she has time, go investigate it after because, I mean,
Okay.
I'm sure it's making a big ruckus right now.
But yeah. Okay. So as you approach, nothing's really changed, but you do see Tom is still there. Durland is currently taking one of her nails from her paw and just like making little scribbles into the dirt while he takes his wooden stick and makes little doodles with her.
So Tom is still there. Wasn't there another kid there too?
So yeah,
There were 2 other kids there. I have notes. Hold on.
As a refresher, there was 2 kids.
Vero and Alwyn.
Yes. Vero was the one who ran away after playing with the mirror ball, which is the last object that she has remembered by her cub, who also is missing / taken, which I learned that from the jesters at the big top. But yeah, you don't see those 2 kids, but Tom is still there.
Okay. Eve would fly up to the counter. A little nervous because, kitty cat. but she's being a tough fairy today, I guess. She would say, "Hey, excuse me, do you remember me?"
Refresh my memory. Does your looks change, or are you still?
I mean, she looks the same either way.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay. She picks her head up, stops her midway doodle. She goes, "Oh hey, I remember you. How's it been? You enjoying the carnival?"
Eve just kind of shrugs, tries to hold back a little bit of anger, and she just gets right to the point. Where are those two boys?
Oh, the two boys that were with me?
Yes.
Oh, their no good mother came back and picked them up. She was quite drunk, and apparently, from what I could tell with her arms, she was doing some. And the cat kind of just rolls her eyes, and you kind of just assume that she's talking about like doing some injections. AKA what Lucious is kind of doing right now.
God damn it, Lucious. Are you the mom?
That's Lucious is over there currently having the time of his life in an
The
orgy.
mom's probably over there right now.
She was probably at the poetry one, honestly.
I probably should have sent a fucking
my
message
God.
to Lucius saying, "Hey, do you see two kids with you?"
Oh my god.
No. We kicked the kids out.
No.
Yeah, the kids are not going to be at that scene. The staff
Okay.
workers will make sure of that.
All right. Eve kind of calms down a little, but now she's very annoyed at the fact that apparently this mom is not a good mom, so to speak. But she would say, how long ago where did that mom come pick him up, if you remember?
She came to pick them up for the big event.
The big top?
Yeah, so I want to say maybe an hour before then, give or take. Definitely not too long, so maybe 30 minutes before the 4th hour event. But, and her voice gets really stern. I made sure that she's sobered the fuck up, or she's going to take her kids. These may not be my kids, but I lost my kid, and I'm not going to let someone ruin their relationship with their kids by acting childish.
Eve would just kind of think to herself and probably respond with a, "Yeah, I agree. Thank you for taking care of them, and sorry to bug you."
Why were you asking about them?
Eve gets a little teary, and she talks about. She doesn't go in full detail because she's not sure if the cat is part of the thing. Not more than likely the cat's not, but she mentions that there was a big incident, and there were souls of kids, and she wasn't sure if they were those boys or not.
What do you mean?
Alright. Eve just says everything about the Hall of Illusions and the hag. Well, maybe she tries to see, like, she starts saying this sentence and sees what the cat's response looks like. She starts mentioning the hags and maybe looks for a response, like, maybe like a facial gesture of the cat.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna also suggest to give me a insight check too. So as you go through the story, you see her ears, her tails, and the tentacles that have like the fake butterfly wings attached, all giving you a response of sadness, anger. Like it's just like a whole bipolar mess with her right now. She's sad, frustrated, angry, And at some points, you see her claws digging into the ground. And then at the end, she sheds some tears. And she shakes her head and she's like, I knew something was wrong with this place. Ever since my cub went missing, I knew something was wrong.
Did Eve, I guess, sensing that maybe she's not a bad person after all, would say,
With that check, you can definitely tell she's being legitimate.
like, she's about to break down and cry, get angry, and all that shit too.
Yep. That's another one.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the backstory of the cat. Did she have 2 kids? Or just one?
She had one cub.
And the cub went missing or whatever, and she never found it.
Yep. The only she has left is the mirror ball.
Well, Eve would ask, did the cub, your child, did he or she touch the orb and vanish after that?
The orb? She tilts her head.
Or the thing you said that was like a crystal ball or whatever? I forget what the object is, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. She takes her paw and kind of like makes a gesture to her, like, her giant necklace, her collar, per se, that has like a barrel, and now the ball you recognize is like a mirrored ball. She's like, no, this is my toy. This is my cub's toy.
Oh, okay. I had a theory that maybe that ball perhaps may have been something to do with the Hall of Illusions, but perhaps I was mistaken, and I apologize for being suspicious.
She sucks her head, tries to regain herself, and she says, it's fine. I don't blame you. If I was in your shoes, I would understand. But what you said that went down the Hall of Illusions is quite concerning. Actually, I was talking to Diana, Eliwick, and Burley about how this place wasn't always like this, and how ever since my cub went missing, it's been happening quite often. Things are missing, people are going missing, strange reports happening like what you experience happening. We've been trying to find a way about it, but it's just no way. It was never like this before. Never. It was completely different. Everyone always had a good time, and I mean everyone. And no one left without missing something or people going missing.
Eve would respond, yeah, we've heard a similar story from, I think it was Burley, wasn't it? Is there
It was quite a few
anything...
people we heard that from.
What was that?
It was quite a few people we heard that from.
Yeah, well, basically echoing what she said. Or what they all said. But we're hopefully going to have an audience with Mr. Light at some point. Is there anything you should warn us about if we do go meet him? Like any dangers or precautions?
Be careful with your words. Don't cause harm. They are the owners, after all. And if they are harmed in any way, I'm afraid what might happen. Without them, this place wouldn't be, so many people could get hurt.
Are you saying their life influences this carnival? Like, if they're happy, the carnival changes in a better way?
I can't really say.
No, I understand. Well, thank you for your time, and I will pass it on to Lielenna, or to my other companions.
Before you leave,
Yes.
she hands you. She takes off the crystal ball and hands it to you. And it shrinks down that can fit in your hand. And says, I feel like you can write this place. And if you see my cub, if you're near my cub, it will glow. If she's even alive, please bring her back.
I will. I promise.
Okay. And with that, everyone, next round. Okay.
Ellie getting jealous of my conversation.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't have stayed with the clown.
Blame Mari.
Listen, you had a choice of just letting him take Dan, and then y'all could have y'all little conversation.
And then Dan decided to go.
You
Too deep.
knew that wasn't a choice. Okay, let's move on.
Actually, so little side thing. So Dain, he's part rogue, part something else. He has a high stealth, and I managed to get a natural. And
Oh my
his stealth,
god. Was it like a 30 or something crazy?
his stealth is actually plus 10. So
Oh.
it was a 30 with a natural 20. So none of y'all's passive perception would be able to
Oh my
find him.
god. He just fucking disappeared.
Man. Sounds like you guys need Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Ayfram, are you still with us?
Yep.
Okay. So, you're currently being escorted by do I need to give you actually a refresher real quick, or you're good?
Good.
Okay. So Burley and you exit the wall of thrones, and the little passageway that he makes opens up and closes behind you. Make me a perception check.
He's already leaving? Jesus Christ.
Got that.
Okay. Karn, where are you at?
Oh,
Because I know
that's
you're
pretty
around the wall.
I was trying to.
Move your token if you can.
Well, where was the previous path that we saw? Guess I'd be over there.
Okay, so you're right there then.
Mhm.
Ashren's, I had him on the other side, so he's gonna be like around there.
Damn.
Okay, Ayfram, you see... Lielenna, you're over there. Okay. So you see Karn standing near, just looking at this wall. And the moment, actually, the wall closes behind you, you feel like a searing pain in the back of your neck. And you take 3 points of damage.
Me? Or
Ayfram.
Ayfram? Oh, okay.
How long was Ayfram gone? Just by the way.
Map 40 minutes. Y'all got like 20 minutes left before the next hour.
Damn, and we still have an hour and 20 minutes to go, so we have to be back together.
Well, Ayfram, you feel the searing pain in the back of your neck, and you see Karn. Karn, you see Ayfram. And Burley.
Oh.
Hey, what? You okay?
I don't know. That didn't feel so good.
So, what did Karn see in front of him just now? He saw Ayfram and Burley walking through.
Yeah, so you saw Ayfram and Burley. Well, also, actually, rewind a little bit. You see the wall open up fairly big, enough for like a Goliath with some like extra headspace, height, and like about pretty wide for a wagon to go through. And you see briefly like a kind of like you see some wagons, some tents in the background, but you see Ayfram and Burley walking through it. And the moment that they pass, it quickly in an instant closes up.
And this wall, let's say wall in quotes, is like trees and.
It's a wall of viney thorns. Have you ever watched
Okay.
like Maleficent?
No. But a wall of viney thorns, I understand.
Yeah, really, really thick.
that's all- Yep. Okay.
Big ol' thick hedge.
Okay. So I saw Ayfram clutch. I assume you clutch the back of your neck.
Ouch. Yeah. Ow. That stings.
What happened?
I don't know. It could have
What?
just been a cramp.
How'd it go? Also, sorry, hold on. Before you explain yourself, I have to admit something real quick. Dain kind of escaped.
What?
Yeah, sorry. Don't kill me, please. He's a really stealthy motherfucker. I don't know if you knew that about him.
No, not really. Did you know where he went?
Not particularly, no. Just know that this clown came outside to me, Lielenna, him, and Ashren. We were just kind of waiting around in the area for you. And it, I'm kind of like doing a walk and talk. Yeah, we were just waiting for you to come out, and there's a clown that came out from, I guess, this direction. Also good to know that fucking wall of vines is what blocks off the staff area. And yeah, he said that Mr. Light and Mr. Witch requested Dain's presence personally. But now that you're out of here, did Dain ever show up in there?
He did not. That I saw, at least. Where's everybody else?
Eve went over to Lost Property. Lyell, well,
Who's
sorry.
Eve?
Our little fairy friend. Our turtle friend went over to... Lyell, did you tell us where you were going?
I probably did.
Turtle Man told us he was going to snail racing.
Turtle girl.
What?
Yeah, you don't know.
Tortle,
We don't
our
know.
turtle friend, told us they were going to snail racing. And Lucious said he was gonna go... I assume you just said you were gonna take care of some business.
Business, all right.
Oh, he got some business, all right.
Just call me the meat man.
Call you
And
the
then
meat tender.
Lucious was trying to look for you along with me, and then Lielenna was trying to keep an eye on the clown.
As soon as they disappear, Mari, the back of Big Top and the staff area, how much space is there between there? Or is it like connected?
There's like a... It's not connected, but there's not much of a a
Like,
space
could I go
between.
through there?
Tightly you could.
To get back to the other side?
Tightly you could, yeah. It'd just be really tight.
Well, I would
I'll-
like
Ish.
to go through there. Unless
Okay.
it's like too tight, and then I'll just go around.
No, you can go through. Okay. Also pausing real quick. Okay. I'm just go back around people. Okay, Ryle, you just got done with the snail racing. Where are you gonna go to? Are you gonna go return back? Or are you gonna turn elsewhere? Just so I can keep tabs of people.
Going to go to the spring tossing cart.
Ooh. Okay. Let me start writing stuff down.
What you drinking, Mari?
When she lets know.
I heard your can. What?
It's not soda, I'll tell you that.
Is it beer?
White Claw.
Wow.
Oh, I don't do White Claw.
That's
shit's
the
weak.
whitest thing you could fucking say.
That shit's weak.
I don't get the. I don't know. I don't like it. It's to me it's disgusting. Anyway, okay. Okay. We will get back to Ayfram, Lielenna, and Karn. We'll start off with you guys. Oh, I guess Ashren's gonna be with you guys now. Okay. Lucious. It is.
Okay.
You got 20 minutes before the next hour. Are you gonna do a full hour? You said.
I mean, I guess it depends on the idea, theme of what's going on, how people are feeling. Things start dying down, right? I'll take my leave at a certain point. Probably walk out of the back of the tent, tying up my hair. Probably have bummed a cigarette from someone, and then just going to try to find the rest of the gang that was originally at the front of the big top when I left. But I may not be sure where they're at. So I'll be like, I would go here, so I guess I would see them. I'll just kind of gather over there at a certain point. So yeah, I'll meet back up with them. Be like, guys, this circus is top tier. You can literally find anything you want here.
Okay, so okay, I'm definitely gonna say since like 40 minutes, Ayfram exits out, reunites with them. Rael's gonna go over there, which I'll come back to you, Lucious. I definitely say you're gonna go back to them. We'll start conversation up. And Eve, you're gonna go.
How long has passed since I talked to the cat
All of it
mom?
40 minutes.
Do I still sense like a disturbance where all those people were running from?
Yeah.
Let me see if Eve would remember to send a message to Lielenna or make her freak out. I'll do it 10. Fuck. Why is it a middle number?
Roll it again. Just roll it again.
No, that's, I
Faggot.
mean, 1 through 5 is on the lower end of the half.
She's right. Alright, Eve wouldn't remember to send a message to Lielenna. She'll get distracted by the chaos over here. Eve's going over here.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, shiny.
Ooh,
Okay,
strawberry.
Okay, you're gonna go over there. Okay. So Rael and Eve, I'll get back to you. Now I'm gonna go to Ayfram, Lielenna, Ashren, Karn, and Lucious.
Okay, so I come around the back of the tent, and I see Karn and Ayfram talking, and Ashren's coming around the side. Do I also see Burley? Is Burley still here?
Burley's still with you guys, yeah.
Okay, I run right up to Burley and Ayfram, and I say, Dain just went into the staff area.
What?
Dain just went into the staff area, and he's following the purple tiefling.
Whoa. Oh,
But-
that son of a bitch.
Purple. What happened to the clown?
Burley
The
looks
clown was the purple tiefling. The purple tiefling used a disguise of some sort. It was an illusion. They were the clown that came and claimed that he was needed inside. Dain is inside the staff area, and he's in danger if he's alone.
Real quick, Lucious, you are with them. Burley, first he's confused because like Mr. Lay and Mr. Witch did not summon him, and then you talk about the tiefling. He's like, oh, and he starts to turn around.
Burley, can you go check that out? See if you can get that creep.
Can Ayfram come with you? Can I come with you?
We all come with you?
He stops and he says, no one's allowed back in the staff area unless you're summoned. And when
Please.
ready.
We'll be here if you need us. Please let us know.
Will do. And he goes
Damn
off.
it.
Oh, I call after him and I say, he's real stealthy!
Apparently, he's so stealthy you can't even see him with a nat 20.
Yeah, basically he rolled a 30.
Natural 20 plus 10 to stealth, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Rogues are
Oh.
sexy. It's all I'm gonna
Dain
say.
is a tough cookie, damn.
I do not know how he got captured, just saying that. Anyways,
Sometimes you fall asleep
Correction,
and have
that's
a bad
true.
day.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Well, even if you roll 30, and if you suck at hiding, they're still gonna find you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, he could have rolled a 1 and gotten 11 and got
Wait.
caught.
Correction, Lielenna. Are you talking about getting caught with him and Ayfram into the Hall of Mirrors, or what you thought you just witnessed?
No, before he was captured all the way at the beginning.
Okay. Shit went down. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Indeed.
So,
So now we're waiting for
People-
Burley.
the people who are around me, I want to motion to you guys to, like, bring it in and huddle up.
I'm gonna come over to you.
Yeah, while that's happening, what happened in there, Ayfram?
Mr. Light and I had a nice conversation. He definitely seems to be aware of everything that happens at this carnival, although he does seem to be upset about the things that, let's say, dampen people's spirits. I think if he had his way, people would only have fun here. And that's about it. Burley the bugbear seems to me to be trustworthy. He gave me warnings before I went to see Mr. Light. And he also told me about Mr. Witch's pocket watch, just out of the blue. He said that this pocket watch can control time here at the carnival, and that it might be a way to, quote, fix things. But then he went even further and suggested that I should steal it from him and then bribe Mr. Witch with it.
Oh.
Which kind of makes me a little suspicious that he might be trying to get me or all of us in trouble. Or he
That
might have some other motives of his own. I don't really know.
I don't like that idea.
There's a few other things that I feel compelled to tell you. Some time ago, I was enslaved by a fae, and I can't be certain at this point, but my name may not be my own. And that's about all I can say about that.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
I still think that Dain is in danger. And I just have a sneaking suspicion that maybe the things that we fought before are still around.
Oh, they definitely are. I know they are. I know we didn't kill anything in there.
No, I mean, they just disappeared.
It was the Hall of Illusions.
I thought breaking bones and stuff when the hag got sucked into the mirror was
That one I'm not so sure about, but everything else besides our companion who died, she gets a little upset, like she doesn't quite know how to find the words.
There's nothing we could have done for him, Lielenna. Even if we tried, there's nothing we could have done.
Ayfram, you start feeling a tightness around your wrist. The bracelet that Dan gave you has definitely tightened and is digging into you. Kind of like in a pulsating.
I point that out to everybody around me.
What does that mean?
I don't know what this means.
You don't know what it means?
I don't.
Also,
Can't be good, right?
We go check on your boy.
should we
We
go check on him?
can't. We don't. Like we're right in front of the hedge, right,
Ish.
Mari?
A little bit away from that.
Y'all are like away from the hedge, back
we-
in the same
we-
area where Burley pulled you guys.
Can we move right up to like the entrance where Burley went in? And like
yeah.
wait
I'm gonna-
there?
Okay, so I'll have you guys. Yeah, you can do that. Are y'all gonna do that then?
Yeah, I think so. I'd probably start yelling and screaming or something like, "Hey, Bernie!"
Dain!
Karn's also gonna try to see if he can catch anything on the back of Ayfram's neck.
Like a good neighbor. Ever, mister.
Ayfram, how long is your hair?
Right now it's kind of just shoulder length. Yeah.
Okay, Karn, are you gonna touch him?
I was be like, hold on, Ayfram also wanna. This is out of pure concern, and I kind of put my left hand on his shoulder, try to like hold him still for a second, brush his hair to the side.
What
If
are you doing?
Me,
What'd you say, Karn?
if he lets me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing?
You were clutching the back of your neck when I saw you. That's when,
Oh,
and you just came out of there, just trying to see if there's anything there.
I had the, I've got a choker on too, a steel choker.
Do you let him though?
Yeah. Go for it.
Do I
I'll
see
even
anything?
move my choker up and down. So you can, like...
Do I see anything?
You do. As Ayfram is moving his choker up and down, you see roughly a inch-sized solid black hourglass. That too.
God, fuck. I mean, God's freaking damn it.
And with that, Lyell. So you're at the ring toss, correct?
Yes.
So it's one of those fun little games. So
Yay! Fun games.
So as you're glancing in, you see a wall full of prizes. You see a wooden stage with like a little bunny with a golden horn, and you see the guy at the countertop having some metal rings. He's like, "Oh, are you here to toss some rings? Try to get all the horns on the bunny? Or try to get all the rings on the bunny?"
Damn straight.
Okay, that'll be 1 ticket punch, sir.
I present my wristband.
Okay, he punches it, and he gives you 3 sets of. He gives you 3 metal rings, and he says the game's quite simple. Just toss the ring, and pray that you're lucky, and it goes onto the bunny's horn. Pretty simple.
Alrighty.
Okay, so just give me a Okay, this is just a general dex check. Well, your first one kind of gets on the bunny, but it bounces away.
Rats. Try again.
You get 2 more tries.
Damn
It lands on beside the bunny.
Damn it.
Oh no! 12 to 9. Okay, your rings miss. He kind of looks at you and is like, try again. And he goes and picks up the 3 rings and he hands it back to you. Nice!
There's a
It-
real gun.
It lands right on top. It lands through the horn on the first try. Your second ring bounces off. The third ring also lands. He gives you a round of applause and I guess you just need a little warm up, huh?
A little lighter than I was expecting, but every projectile's the same.
Yeah. And he goes to the wall of prizes and you know what? Roll me 2 d8s.
Well, okay, I didn't think it was gonna do that. It's a 7 and a 5.
7 5. Okay. So
Ow.
So he hands you a unicorn horn that has a cupcake inside. And what else? And you get 1 potion, 1 healing potion. The
Is the
potion's a
cup-
little. Huh? Sorry.
Is the cupcake just a cupcake, or is it similar to the ones I saw when I first grabbed one from the...
It's the same one. So +2 to your attack rolls for 1 hour.
Okay.
The ball potion, it's a little bit decorative than majority healing potions. This one has like little paintings of string lights, a little tent that's similar to the big tops, and little stick figures doing some crazy stuff. Like little performances.
Yeah.
Now, since that was a mini game, are you going to do something else?
Yeah, I was going to basically continue on now to the mystery mine.
Ooh. Okay, so that one is a big one, and I'm so glad you went there. But I'm gonna come back to you for that one because that one's gonna
Yeah.
be a while. It's
Okay.
so good. Okay, Eve.
Yes.
Okay, you're going over to Dragonfly, right? So give me a perception.
Damn.
Okay. You see crowds at this point in time now, the crowds are starting to die down. You see Northrun and Red, the big giant tree that has like decorative gold stuff to it, and the red squirrel, his partner, starting to calm down the dragonflies and other nearby carnival goers. Some staff members are currently checking all the dragonflies and guiding groups and people back onto them. You do see about like over here, a hooded figure, and you recognize it to be the Kenku.
Does the Kenku notice me?
No.
Eve will try to sneak up on the Kenku.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
I am a professional stealth person. Watch this shit. As I stumble on my face.
So good.
I honestly expected nothing more. I was like,
I was
please
expecting
roll a
it
1.
too.
Please
I
roll
was
a 1.
expecting it too.
I was like, oh yes, it's gonna be a 1.
I was expecting
Oh,
it too.
man.
So I go floody, floody, floody. Achoo!
Yep, you sneeze, and she immediately looks up, and you see her bolting towards this way.
Eve decides to dash and chase her down.
Okay.
Or attempt to. Because I'm pretty sure his Kenku is a sneaky little fucker too. God, I wish I had a fucking spell slot.
Give me, you know what? Yeah, give me a perception check.
Say
Don't
what?
worry, I
ain't
am
got
a
nothing.
shitty perception person. I cannot see at all.
Ooh, that's a 1. Ooh.
Crowd too thick, and
Poof.
you lose her.
Well, did I at least see which way she was going?
Before you lost her, she still seemed like this way.
Like this way?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Well, so much for that, Chase. So the Kenku's still around causing madness. You know, Eve's a little hungry. She's gonna get distracted by the feasting order. I'm assuming that's a food place. Or what do I want to do to swans? Is the feasting orchard place like a food court or something, so to speak?
Yeah, you were, yeah, you would remember because you had your dragonfly over there. You saw, people picking fruit, off of trees. You saw people, bobbing for apples. You saw people having an eating contest, and you see a lot of people chilling at like a outdoor tavern kind of thing where there's a bar and some dining tables in that area.
Okay, maybe Eve's not that hungry. Eve would go to the swans.
Okay. That one is also lengthy, but I'm also glad you choose it. Okay. The Lyell is okay.
I gotta find music for Lyell. I have the perfect song.
As long
For
as it's not
his thing?
copyright.
I'm looking for a cover.
It has to also not be copyright.
Would it say copyright in their video description?
Usually it says like if it's free use or not.
And then it's for use for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
No.
Usually if
copyright
it's
infringement, whatever.
yeah, if it says free
Thanks.
use on it, then yes.
You know that thing I always do, Ryu? The thing that begins with the letter H?
And then the hubris, yeah.
I may have pulled a hubris moment, if you will.
Nice.
I was like, I am gonna stuff and get this fucking thing. I rolled a 5 and sneeze, and I'm like, oh, don't worry, I will find this thing. I did not find the thing.
Nice.
Okay. That's my story. Back to the minecarts.
Okay.
Skipping us? Skipping us?
I thought she said Ryel next.
Oh, okay.
See, this is where I meant like, okay, I'm gonna get so tripped up. Like, I'm so glad y'all like are able to do your solo things or group things. Oh man, now I'm so tripped up. Okay, well, all y'all are doing some very lengthy stuff, so definitely at this point in time, it is start of the next hour. Okay, I am also to keep it fair. Oh, there's no D3 dice. Lucious, you're still gonna stay with them, right?
Rezo.
Lucius.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
I forgot I was muted. God damn it. So, I was gonna ask about that. So while, like, we know Dane's gotten missing, right? There's kind of a concern of like, what are we gonna do, right?
Yeah.
So back when I was in the big top orgy, was there sort of like an alternate path back to find my way to where I could maybe, well, like anything, like, did I see any like secret exits or just an exit back to where I can get a view on different staff that I may have spotted or something like that? Could I do a little spy work if I went back that way?
Of the staff area, like inside the thicket wall or inside the big tents?
Inside the big top. I assume like the
Oh.
staff area is kind of closed off from where it is.
Yeah.
But if I could take the back way through the big top, if I saw anything, I would very much like to do that.
Oh. As if like there's a connection between
Yeah.
like a little path. Oh, there's not. It's all closed off. But if you did do some exploring, you came across like various dressing rooms and where they have like a bunch of makeup, clothes, and accessories.
Have an idea.
Nope. Nope.
I'm already gone. I'm not saying this out loud. Like, this is just my consideration.
Actually, so are you gonna explore the dressing rooms?
I would go back and explore the dressing rooms. Back over
Okay.
where we were.
Man, Lucius gets like freaking an extra 10 HP, and he's all freaking huffy puffy. No, I think he lost 10 HP.
I don't know yet. We're not thinking about that now. We're in the zone right now.
Dude, you're gonna have your freaking withdrawal hit you as soon as you're about to do your plan.
Okay. So there's 4 dressing rooms. Give me 4 investigation checks.
Oh, wait, I'm not gonna roll the real life dice. Investigation, which I'm totally good at.
You can't.
20 on the first. 21 on the second. Here we go. Oh, 11 on the third. And 16 on the fourth.
Okay. So I'm gonna start from the bottom up. So with 16 in one room, you just glance around. You just see like various shapes of hats, accessories, different makeup palettes, and that's basically it. It definitely feels like it's the accessory, getting your face done type of room. The next room, you see various outfits, some in jesters clothing, clowns, some in like those little tutus, some with like kind of like the bathing suit kind of thing, bikinis, speedos, some funky questionable outfits too, flare out pants, long sleeve shirts that are like extremely baggy. This is not my wardrobe, okay? So how dare you? um, the next one over, you actually spot a pass out, like a few pass outs, girls that have like various like shot glasses on their dressy stand. Make me a stealth check.
Ooh.
You got this, Riser. You can't be as bad as me.
I mean, I have a +6 to stealth, so 14. I rolled it.
Taco Bell close.
I mean, probably. Okay.
Dong.
None
I
of the
know that
girls
reference.
wake up. Do you get closer? Okay.
This is the third 10?
Yeah, the one with the 21.
Yes. Yes, I'll get a little closer. See what's in there.
You see, they're wearing a little bracelet around their hands, and they all look identical. It's split in half, color-wise. It's like one's like an orange, and the other one's a yellow. So one side's orange, one side is yellow.
It's just like a staff bracelet.
Hmm.
Because I assume it's not like, because I've seen like what's her faces where it's like
Oh, that's right. All those guys, and you were in that staff room. So yes,
Yeah.
you can assume that it is.
I am going to try to snatch one of the bracelets off.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Ooh. Big money don't wear me. Oh boy, 9.
Let's see what happens. Well, the girl you try to take the bracelet from, she doesn't wake up, but she does kind of a half sleep jerk away motion. She kind of turns her body and the other way and just goes back to sleep and begins to snore. But the hand that has the bracelet is now covered up.
The other girl, is her hand still out? Can I see her bracelet?
The next girl over, she's drooling. Some of her makeup is smeared, and the hand that has the bracelet on is currently just resting on her lap.
Can I try another sleight of hand check?
Yes, you can.
Oh, please give me a better roll. It's worse.
She wakes up and she kind of does like the opening the eye kind of thing. And she's just kind of staring at you and she's going, huh?
I'm gonna sort of take a step back and be like, look, I was just here as part of the orgy. I was sort of just looking around, trying to find some makeup, if you will. I didn't mean to bother you. You can go back to sleep, but where would the makeup be?
Okay, so the way you worded it, give me either a persuasive or deception.
16 for deception.
She kind of like takes her finger and just motions over like the 2 rooms back that you came from, and she goes back to sleep.
Okay. It's like she tucks herself back to sleep. I'm going to wait this out. But I'm gonna go move over to the first tent that I haven't inspected yet.
Okay. This first tent is actually where you had the massive orgy from. So dudes butt naked. Some girls in there are all just pass out. You see some like leftover smoke from cigarettes, some cigars, maybe some lovely green stuff, some partially eaten mushrooms. That's pretty much it.
Okay, so I have enough things to make a disguise. Is there? I know this is your discretion. Is there anyone in here that I can snatch a staff bracelet from?
In the orgy room?
Yes.
Oh, certainly. All of them are wearing bracelets.
I will try, I guess, for the last time, to go over to like the most unconscious looking person. And see if I can take their bracelet. Please. Please, please. Please don't fail me now. Oh, 18.
Okay, with that, you managed to take it.
All right, I'm out of this tent. I'm back in the other tents. I'm making myself a disguise to sort of blend in with what I've seen from the staff. I mean, I wouldn't know the details. I mean, I would know the details, but you know, DM discretion or whatever. And then I'm going to try to make my way back to the staff area. And I'm going to make sure my face is covered up because I already have weird makeup as it is already. But I'm going to try to make sure my face is covered up in such a way that they don't recognize any of my facial markings. Because we still have like the face paint on, right? The floral face paint.
Yeah, for those who have gotten the face paint, it's still on.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to cover up the face paint, the normal facial markings, anything that would make me recognizable, and I'm gonna try to sneak my way back into the staff area.
Staff area. Okay. Okay. Oh goodness, what have I gotten myself into? Okay, okay, so okay, so just to make it fair, for Ayfram, Lielenna, Ashren and Karn, Lyell, and Eve. Because this is like the new hour now, and it's all big stuff is happening. I'm just gonna do the same thing as I did before. Roll, and we'll go one by one. Out of curiosity, how late is everyone can go tonight?
As late as we want.
Yeah, I can do the thing.
I have no deadline.
Okay.
I will say in character real quick as I'm sort of making my way back into the staff area, or once I get back into the staff area, I will send a message. But I'll wait for that moment.
Okay. Lyell, Ayfram?
I'll say yes. If we do go past 8, I do need a quick break at 8.
Okay.
But I should be good for whatever we're gonna do.
Okay. Ayfram?
Yeah, I mean, I can go for a while, but yeah, same. I think a decent break around that time would be good for me.
Yeah, so we'll take a break midway then.
Yeah, you guys are the ones with the kids, so it's kind of on you guys.
Yeah.
But that makes sense. Yeah, this is a lot's happening, and I know some people are like, "Oh, I want to go," but it's all happening at the same time. So, and y'all are spread apart. Okay, so with that
Blame the jester.
flexibility,
Me and Karn got like 5 minutes of conversation in, and then suddenly there was a clown, and we were running after him.
But it went to lost property.
Running after him for the next 30 minutes.
Join the orgy.
You had other options, but you decided to sit there.
Yeah.
And then freaking Dain just Houdini'd you guys.
He did, motherfucker. Ignored
fault.
me.
Hey, it's not his fault that Mari rolled a fucking nat 20
No,
for
it's
him.
not. But it is her. No, it's not.
it's okay.
Dain's fault he ignored me.
Look, I'm sad I could not chase the stupid freaking thingy. I forget the thing's name.
Kenku?
It's a
Kenku.
Kenku.
Its
Mhm.
name is Kettlesteam.
I would have chased
And
Kettlesteam down.
she is a female kangaroo.
I
I
was gonna
know
chase her down.
things about
She's a
her.
stupid bitch.
Then I would have.
She's
Then
a
I would have been.
stupid bitch.
And then I would have been put in a time paradox like freaking Lielenna did.
Dude. That was weird, okay?
Listen,
Okay,
time.
out of thing real quick, but now that Ayfram knows about Mr. Witch's watch and you got fucked over time, it is always a possibility that time can fuck you over.
Cool.
Kind of like that.
No, we're gonna have to watch. We're gonna start over from the first hour again.
I am going to lose my mind.
Okay, so oh my god, Ayfram, Ashren, Lielenna, Karn, y'all are sticking together, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, Lucious, you're solo near the staff area, but I haven't got to there yet, right?
Yep.
It's fucking Metal Gearing it in there.
It's a cardboard box, y'all. It's a cardboard box. Okay, Lyell, you said you're going there, and Eve is going there. Okay, 4 groups. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4, and we're gonna get through this.
Together. You know, I'm more impressed that Lielenna hasn't started to wonder where the fuck Eve is and that why she hasn't messaged her.
Her mom
She
senses
is-
are probably hardcore
she-
tingling right now.
She is wondering. She's wondering that. She's wondering where Lyell went off to because he just said he was going to do snail racing. Lucious fucking disappeared.
I showed up and then snuck off.
Have you
Lielenna
ever
is
thought-
not having a good time right now. She
Have
is
you
not
ever thought
happy.
that you're not a good mom and you can't control your kids?
You know that image where hold on. The mom has like the leash for the kids and the kids
Yeah.
are fucking running in circles.
Oh shit, we get minecart episode.
Let's go! Fun time!
I wanted to play a Super Mario RPG like minecart song, but I'm 90% sure it's copyrighted. Actually, let me.
I actually have to find music for this. Hold on.
Oh boy.
If it's not the Knuckles pumpkin stage music, I don't want it.
The what one?
Hey, that's copyright though.
I know it is super copywritten.
You need a cover.
It's gotta be a free use cover.
I don't know if that one song was free use. I didn't look, but
The pumpkin
well.
hill.
Sell? I told
I-
you look.
I did look. I didn't say anything about saying free use or not, so I'm assuming that means it's fine. If not, well, I guess you got a strike. You're welcome.
Nah, it's fine.
It'll just get muted probably.
Yeah. And when I upload it to
There's
YouTube,
a rock cover. and I don't
everything
like
I
it.
upload to YouTube is demonetized anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then Switch one, you could just edit it and just have your own sound on it, so it doesn't freaking mute.
Okay.
Well, if it's muted, it's muted. I don't get that sound.
Well,
Okay, Lyell, as you're approaching the mystery mind, you immediately see minecarts filled with carnival goers sitting inside, and it starts to move towards a giant opening of a carved dragon's mouth with like fangs, little fake breaths just dangling from like the rooftop, just add a little extra effect to it. You see on the other side of the attraction that some carnival goers are exiting off with their little mine carts, and just some of them have shock faces, some of them are crying, some of them run off to the side and get sick. Then near the entrance of the dragon's mouth, you see a male dwarf kind of dressed up like in a wizard robe kind of color, but it's like black with red, orange, yellow star prints all over it. And he starts shouting to bring carnival goers over in, and he says, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the mysterious mind." He has like really huge bushy eyebrows. He has a typical wizard's pointy hat too, and he's holding a large clockwork contraction in his hand, which you kind of safely assume that it controls the ride.
I'll approach the. Excuse me. I'll approach the carnival person that's in charge of the mystery mine.
The dwarf sees you, and he's like, "Ha! My name is Zephyrox. You care to take a ride? Are you too afraid? This will test your fears, after all. Are you man enough for it? Or should I say turtle enough?"
I am indeed a turtle.
He
I'll
nods.
give it a shot.
Okay, 1 ticket punch.
I'll present my bracelet.
And he gives you a ticket punch. And he says, "Now." And he points to a book off to the side. "I need you to write 3 of your biggest fears in life." And I'll give you options. So you can either just say it out loud here, or you can DM me those 3.
Is it possible that you can go towards somebody else's story beat while I think of them?
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do the dice.
There.
Lucious. Okay, so you manage to grab one of the bracelets, and you're walking towards the staff area. Right away you can tell it's like really huge wall, with thick thorns, various colorful flowers, all shapes and sizes and types.
Have we seen like the staff? I was gonna try to move through. I guess does the big top have sort of an entrance to the staff, like this little back tent back here? Like if I went through the big top, could I get here?
No,
Actually,
it's
not
completely separate. Just ignore that little tent, but it's
Okay.
completely separated.
Have I seen staff come out of the staff area?
Yeah, I'll say you saw Ayfram and Burley go in. I
Yeah.
think everyone would have saw that.
Okay, so is that they have an entrance on back on the other side over there?
Well, that's what you saw. How far away are you from the wall right now?
I'm kind of like out here looking, so I'd be pretty close to the wall. See if there's an entrance somewhere, or if my staff bracelets opens up some magical entrance.
Are you like 5, 10, 15 feet?
I'm like 5 feet. I mean, I'm
5
short,
feet.
so I gotta get close.
Actually, when you actually hit 5 feet, the wall opens up 8 feet by 4 feet. And glimpsing inside, you see a circle of wagons and tents, all different colors. You also see a big, giant, like glass bowl that's filled with water, and a circle is like a little campfire.
There's a glass bowl filled with water. Where's that? Just
It's about roughly like right over here.
okay.
It's pretty huge. You do. I will say this. You remember seeing like a merfolk mermaid type girl, so you assume that's probably hers.
Checks out. Makes sense. So as I get in, I'm gonna try to just blend in. As I kind of walk through the threshold, though, before I start blending, I'm gonna send a message to Party Mom with no context whatsoever. It's gonna be like, I'm in the staff area, and that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna start looking for Dain.
Is it a message I can reply to?
Doot. Is there? Yes, you can reply.
I don't even know what she would respond with. She is so upset right now.
Damn.
You just hear a really, really big sigh. Like, really big sigh.
He rips your fucking ear off mentally.
No, just, I'm sighing.
Damn.
Joe, I'm gonna go in here and
Like, you can hear the face palm.
I'm gonna
Listen.
look for Dain or anything suspicious. Anything Mr. Light's tip is back here, I assume, or his wagon's back here somewhere, I assume.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm reaching for the real dice again. That's not what I need to be doing. 41.
Okay. Yeah, towards this area, towards in the back, you see three things that are definitely slightly different than the rest of the tents and wagons. You see a wagon, and on each side of it, it's a different colored tent. What makes these three stand out is that on the rooftops, there's sparklers going off with like orbs of light circling around, kind of like little dancing fireflies.
That's neat. And I totally would have remembered. Lucious remembered, but Riza does not at the moment. What was the last thing we heard about Dain? Like he was taken by the little purple tiefling, right?
No, not taken. He was stealthily following them. He snuck into the staff area behind the purple tiefling. That is
Okay.
what I relayed to everyone.
Okay.
Did you also relate that he mentioned Ayfram being in danger, or?
No, I didn't mention danger. I didn't know that.
I know, I mentioned in like the message he sends back to you, Ayfram in danger.
Oh. Well, I didn't mention that.
Okay. Okay, just my.
Because I didn't think that I knew that. Okay, great.
So would I have to roll another perception check to find Dain as well? Or the purple tiefling at least, if I can't see Dain with his 30 rogue score.
Oh, who knows if his stealth is that high right now?
Wait, sorry,
Alright.
repeat that.
I'm looking for like the tiefling or Dain as well. Like I see Mr. Light's tent, but I'm also gonna try to see if I can see Dain with this perception check, or do I need to roll another perception check?
Roll another one.
Okay. +8 perception, baby. That's gonna be a 10 because I rolled a 10.
You see other purple tieflings, but not the one that you remember seeing Dain, trying to swoon Dain by giving him a rose and trying to go after him. You don't see Dain either. You do see other staff members. Some of them are like from like the performances that was done at the Big Top event. Some of them were just like people who worked at concession stands or little game booths.
I'm gonna try to buzz around Mr. Light's cart and see if I can ascertain anything. Because I still don't trust this guy.
When you get a little closer, you do see right away, a plump, clown, wearing teal, green, blue, gold, color clothing. He's smoking a pipe right now, and it has like little bubbles coming out, and he's just glaring. He's just like looking all the way around, and he does see you. But he's just kind of watching you. That's all so far.
Is there like any windows around the side or anything like that that I can make out?
So you're walking around, or you're just like in a safe distance, or?
Yeah, like I'd probably just kind of walk in front of it, kind of blending in, and then once I notice that the tent is basically guarded, or the cart is basically guarded, I would try to see if I can get an angle at one of the sides, see if there's like a window or like a roof latch. I can climb up to the roof or something like that. Kind of inspect it out, give it a nice scope over.
Yeah. So the tent wise, because they're really close to the wagon, there's no windows to them. There is like a flap door, to both tents. The wagon, where the clown is sitting at, there is a door, but it's currently closed. On the sides, there is roughly like a window on the sides of each, and in the front, you can see like a typical wagon where it has like a little bridge that connects to a something that pulls it, like where there's horses or whatever crazy magical creatures are here.
But the sky is for espionage. I am not prepared for espionage, so I'm gonna try to. I guess I'm gonna try to sneak to the back, sneak to one of the side windows, see if I can find or look in on anything Mr. Light. See if I can find Mr. Light within.
You try. Okay, so you're going in the front. Try to peek in the front.
Well, the front I assume is guarded by the barely clown.
Yeah.
And then it says connected to like the carts, like the tent itself doesn't really have any windows, just the carts on the side that it's connected to.
The window, there's windows on each side, but the other side where the clown is, it just has those bars that connects to the animals and like a little sitting position, but there's nothing to see in that way.
Okay, I guess I'll try for the one that I can't see in.
Okay, give me a Are you gonna try to do the stealthing lane too?
I am.
Okay, give me a stealth and a perception check.
I was almost at fucking 18. 11 for stealth, 17 for perception.
Okay. As you're like looking through the window, you don't really hear anything, but you do see a tall, slender elf. Definitely recognize right away as Mr. Light, and you can see partial of his face, the way he's turned. He's looking troubled.
Can I insight on the kind of trouble? Like, is he got a worry? Is he tripping about?
Check.
I know I remember saying that he's concerned about what's happening around here, but I'm not sure if I knew that information. Insight. I got this. Don't give me your 1. 22.
You definitely sense multiple emotions from him. You're sensing that he's troubled, partially angered, partially saddened, and concerned.
I'm gonna try some shit. This window. How big is this window? Am I able to fit through this window? I assume not. If I go through this window, it'd probably just get his attention immediately.
Oh yeah, of course. The wagon is pretty small.
Okay, so I am going to go around to the front where the clown is again. Who's guarding the tent? I'm gonna go like, "Hey, yo! I've gone through so many names today. I can't think of the name. I can't think of your name right now. But is it cool to go in there and talk to the boss?"
Make a deception check.
25.
He starts to take like big puffs of his pipe, and various sizes of bubbles comes out. He is just glaring at you, looking you up and down. I've never seen you before. I know everyone who works here. Who are you?
I'm Lucious. I'm a new hire.
He gets off the wagon, stands up. I don't remember any new hires.
When
I would have known.
am I able to touch him? Like, am I close enough to touch him? And can I extend a hand for a handshake, actually? Lucious at your service.
Mm.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make some kind of physical contact, because I'm going to use charm person on him.
I know. I'm trying to figure out, like, you should do a check, but like, oh my god, that's so hard.
It's your discretion.
Deception,
Don't-
persuasion.
Either or. I'm trying to introduce myself. I'm trying to lighten the mood, give him a handshake.
Yeah, give me
Or
a
make-
deception.
Or make contact some way, somehow. $13.
He doesn't return the favor. He doesn't like, offer his hand up to you either. And he starts pulling something out of his pockets. It's like a tiny little horn, and he starts put it like close to his mouth. And I'll give you time to do something.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot or something, but I'm definitely new around here. I haven't even found my way. I'm trying to see if I can get there and talk to Mr. Light so I can figure out, my chores, my duties.
Your chores and duties. Mr.
Yeah.
Light isn't.
Who would I
Another
talk
deception check.
to? Hey, that's 20 on that one.
He just checks his head and puts his hand up to his head and just rubs it and is like, ugh. If you want to know what you need to do, go over there. And he points off in this general direction. Speak to oh my god, hold on, I need to come up with a name.
Take it, Tash.
Bubblegum.
Big shot.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yes, the range is 30 feet on Charm Person, but I was trying to make this one seem inconspicuous, because if I just casted Charm Person right in front of him, it'd probably the worst.
Yeah.
Doesn't charm also make them realize you did it to them after
Yeah,
the spell
after.
wears
Yeah.
off?
After the fact, yeah.
They'll be like, wait a minute, this guy charmed me. Sound the alarm.
Lying is definitely a better way to go.
You know, Lucius, there's an easier way to get in there. Fly over the fence. I'm just kidding. There's probably some kind of barrier.
Look, I could haste my way in there, but
Lielenna's gonna die, alright? She's gonna just die.
She's gonna,
Oh.
and if she's gonna kill Lucius.
Dies
Mari?
from stress.
I had to double check. I was about to say, and I was like, wait, how do you pronounce it again?
Oh no.
Okay, you're gonna talk to. Did I just really? Oh, there it is. You're gonna talk to Valsis. And
Opsis?
yeah,
Valsis?
Valsis. I'll type it out.
Okay.
Roxas.
This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, Valsis. Okay. I got it
Valsis.
right. I got it right. Woo!
Talk to Valsis. He's the purple tiefling. He wears productive clothes. You might have seen him. He performs at a big top. He's like one of the singers and dancers.
Is
And
that the word always trying to seduce people?
I mean, a lot of our people try to seduce people.
I mean, yeah, but then some people try to seduce more than others. Like, when we were performing earlier, he was a little handsy with some people in the crowd. But I think I recognize who you're talking about, and I just kind of walk out.
He just rolls his eyes, and he's still, as you walk away, you still feel his eyes glaring at the back of you, and he's just like continuing blowing his pipe.
As cool, as calm and collected as I can, I will try to like walk sort of towards Valsis, because I assume Valsis is now like in like visual range, right? I gotta find him.
Correct. And before you get too far, you hear behind you in the same direction you came from a few knocks on a wooden door and it closing.
You just missed Dain.
And actually, with that, we're gonna stop you right there.
I was gonna try to, real quick, I was gonna try to like break eye contact and hit the corner and be like, "Oh my god, oh my god."
Okay. Okay. So I got Ryel's goodies. So I'm gonna go back to him.
All right, BRB real quick.
I want
Okay.
to play that Mine song, but I'm not sure if it's copyrighted. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd rather not risk it. Okay. You still here with us?
Yep.
Okay, good. Okay. You write the stuff in the book. Once you're done, it immediately the page rips away from the book, turns into like a little paper airplane, and immediately goes inside the entrance, where it's like the wooden dragon's mouth thing. The dwarf guides you to a wagon. There's some few other carnival goers with you, but it's really spacious, so you don't feel cramped or anything in there. The ride begins to start moving, and you start making your way through the entrance into the dragon's mouth. And baby is awake.
Oh.
Okay. Immediately, as you fully get past basically where the dragon's tongue was at and down to the throat, your minecart plunges deep down into a dark, cold abyss type of situation. Few seconds pass, and immediately images start to appear around you guys. You see basically undulating hills, corkscrewing trees, and prismatic skies. You see a creature similar to the drawing that you received from Dorlagron, with a trinket of a child's drawing of an oni. You see that type of creature, and it lunges for a kid in the cart, and he immediately starts to scream. He ducks, and he starts to cry. The mother beside him starts to comfort him, but then immediately a dragon that is black with flesh getting ripped off of him, blood just pouring from him, mouth open wide, starts charging at you guys, and y'all do smell like rotten flesh and breath as he starts approaching, and even droplets of like his saliva starts dropping on you guys, and he tries to go after the mother, but his body goes through the cart. Sometimes pass, the scenery starts to change, where you see dead, twisted trees, the moon up high, you hear some howling in the background, and then give me a perception check.
23.
You look to your left, and you see the girl with the pig mask sitting beside you, having a handful of needles.
I'm going to instinctively punch.
Okay, roll to attack. Oh, I need to change music for this.
7.
That was an attack roll?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, don't you have a +2 to all attacks right now?
I didn't eat the cupcake.
Oh, you didn't eat the cupcake. Okay.
And so it would have just been a 9.
Okay. As you punch, it goes right through her. And she starts to stand up. And she's just staring at you with deadening eyes. And you start seeing blood pour from out behind her mask. And you look at her syringes of needles, and the needles are starting to grow longer and longer and wider too.
I'm going to close my eyes.
How long are you gonna close your eyes for?
I'll give it 10 seconds.
10 seconds pass. You open them. She's no longer there. Some time pass. And the scenery changes into mountains. Explosion happens. Lava starts pouring out, creeping against the wooden cart, the mine cart. Off to the side, waterfalls out of nowhere just starts pouring down on you guys, filling up the mine carts. A little kid in front starts to act like he's drowning, and he starts screaming, "I don't want to go out like my dad did. I don't want to go out like my dad did." And one of the adults behind him, which is in front of you, kind of just lifts the kid up and just goes, "It's okay, it's okay. It's just an illusion. This place is just gonna fuck with your mind." He clings onto the guy, and he just starts crying. The water vanishes. The lava kind of goes under the minecart. Y'all are currently floating above it. Eventually, you start noticing the minecart is getting higher and higher and higher. Currently, the minecart is roughly 3 stories away from the ground, and below is molten lava, still pouring and gushing from the mountain. And then the minecart disappears, and y'all come falling down. Y'all are still currently falling. Are you gonna want to do anything, or?
Instinctively, I'm just going to retract into my shell.
Okay. You hear all of the other people who are in that you're with start screaming, crying, asking some stuff to stop, and then some X amount of time goes by, and with a dud, y'all are back in the minecart, and you see lava splashing around you guys, but no damage. More time passes, the scenery changes, and you are currently underneath water. From what y'all can guess and look around, you're on the bottom of the sea. And give me a perception check. Okay. What kind of vision do you have?
Probably the shitty kind.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't see anything, so I just have normal vision.
Okay. You hear the little boy behind you start screaming, "What is that creature? What the fuck is that?" And he's freaking out. He's terrified. His mom's terrified. You look that way, and it's dark. It's hard to see, but then you see massive tentacles swiping by you guys. One of them wraps around the minecart, pulls you in, and it pulls y'all into near its mouth, where, and you can see this, where it has like little glowing dots around it with various sharp, pointy teeth. And it pulls y'all in closer and closer, and eventually swallows you up. The scenery changes, and y'all are in an area covered in flames. Houses are being burned down. A mother starts poking up, and she's like, "This isn't my childhood. Why am I seeing this? I thought this was supposed to be fun, something to tease with, but not like this." And coming out of one of the burning houses is a guy caught on fire holding a little toddler, and eventually his body falls to the ground and the toddler backs away a little bit. Shortly after, a woman comes out a few feet, and she is covered in flames. Y'all can smell burning flesh, and she drops her knees shortly, a few feet away from the guy, and just lays there as flames engulfs. Next scene changes. This one is just bare flat snow for miles and miles, big gushes of wind. The minecart starts to turn into ice. You start feeling cold creeping into your shell and spreading along your back. Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna do this one with disadvantage because it's starting to get to me.
Okay.
Very 20.
Wow. You
Yeah.
start. That's impressive. Whew. You start seeing ice creeping up your arms, and all of a sudden, giant dragons, pure as white with blue eyes, starts to blow its breath along you guys, each taking turns just sweeping on by, circling back around. Eventually, the minecart shatters, and y'all are currently stuck. As far as you can see, there's nothing near you guys to run or hide at. And eventually, as the dragon blows its breaths, taking turns on a group of you, some of your companions get frozen in place as they run away. And then, are you gonna run away too, or what are you gonna do?
I'll stand my ground.
Okay. You stand your ground, and eventually, you are also encased in ice. A dragon lands, and with a sweep of his tail, shatters each and one of y'all. The moment y'all shattered, a ping happens, and y'all are back in the minecart, exiting out. I gotta read little notes. Okay.
I'll walk up to the front of the right to talk to where the dwarf is,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll go. You were not kidding.
Okay. Rewind a little bit, and then we'll go back to what you just said. The moment that the minecart exits, make me 3 wisdom saving throws. Okay, so you fell too, and for the next 2 nights, you're gonna be haunted with nightmares. Each time you finish a long rest, you have to make a wisdom saving throw, and depending if you pass or fail, you may or may not have gained points of exhaustion.
Okay.
But it's only for 2 long rests, so not too bad. The dwarf nods. He's like, yeah, this is not for everyone, but it's an interesting attraction.
It really is.
And then he goes back and starts shouting out, trying to get more carnival goers. The people who are with you, the mother and the kid, are currently just like hugging, crying. A guy who has a guy. He tends to walk away fine, but with a gloom face expression. The woman, with the burning houses, she starts to cry and then runs away. But yeah, so that was the mystery mine.
Okay, and I'll take a gander at the time. How much time till the next top of the hour?
For the next one, for hour 7 or hour 8, you said?
Well, because okay, uh,
At the
because I
end,
went into the mystery mine after the first hour passed, right?
Yeah, so you went there at like after doing the ring toss. So you had like, because the ring toss was short, you had like 10 minutes to spare. So, okay. So yeah, I will say, so you were still on the 5th hour. So I'll say that took 30 minutes. So you're 20 minutes into the 6th hour.
Okay. I will start heading back towards where the people were waiting for Ayfram to get out to see if they're still there or if he is already out before I decide to do what else to do.
Okay. Uh, okay. When you get over to the big top, make a perception check.
we don't know where we are yet. I don't even know if we're still there at that point. We might not be.
15. Okay. So 20 minutes pass. I'll make a note of this. And then 15 perception. Okay. Okay, for this, I will say at a certain point with Ayfram, Lielenna, Ashren, and Karn, when their time and your time collides, then I'll get back to you on that. Okay, so it is 7:25. Do you guys want to take a little break here or a little later?
I'm fine either way. It's up to the majority. I mean, your
I
kid just
think-
woke up. Do you need to do something with your kid?
She needs dinner.
Then I think break would probably be good then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Mari and I ate to accommodate for the session, but yeah, we don't want to have her wait too long before she eats, so we can set her up real quick for dinner.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for her dinner wise, that's not too long. How long of a break do you guys want?
I'm
That'd be
good
good
with
for you guys.
like 10 minutes, 15. It's up to you guys.
I mean, Tush and Epic,
Do you need-
how long do you need at 8 o'clock?
Because my break is more so to figure out food stuff, and Kate seems to want sushi, so it's me running to go get sushi. But I can have my phone and be on chat just listening until something that involves me comes up, if we take too long.
Mhm.
But if we take a break now, then I'll just tell Kate that we can go now instead of in 30 minutes.
Ayfram, what about you?
Now it's fine. Yeah.
Time wise, or
However much time. I mean, 10 minutes is fine for me. I just need
Okay.
to let my dog out for a
Um,
longer time.
I mean, if Ryu goes to get food, like we can do Eve's or our thing while
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
he's gone.
thinking. Okay, I'm gonna say 15 minutes for everyone then.
Okay.
Signal 4. All right.
Actually, we'll go with 18.
Just give me a ping whenever everybody else is back, so I start paying attention from then on in case I'm not home yet.
Yep.
Okay,
We'll
sure.
do.
Yeah,
Since
we'll
it's
be back for 7:45.
since it's 7:27, yeah, we'll just add 3 minutes to it, so 7:45.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right, signal 4.
Creepy ass haunted music. Stop.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh man. Okay, BRB.
Yeah, Lielenna's gonna kill us. Oh, she must have left.
No, I was tabbed into OBS. Sorry.
You're gonna kill us, aren't you?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm over here trying to chase your time manipulating little freak. He's over there doing God knows what. Lucious decided to sneak into the lion's den.
I'm about to get us killed.
You're about to
Yep.
get you killed is what is gonna happen.
It's alright. We'll see what happens on the swan ride. Maybe I'll see this stupid thing.
Maybe he'll keep sending me messages and I can keep fucking updating. I don't know.
It's like
Oh
LOL.
my god.
LOL. He's like, yeah, I got captured, LOL.
Oh my god.
I'm now getting sent to the Hall of Illusions, LOL. But I got drugs, LOL.
Got my drugs, baby. That's all that matters.
Yeah, except you lost the effect of them by now.
No? It
No, it was
hasn't
an
been
hour.
quite an hour. It hasn't been an
No.
hour.
It's been close to.
Oh, I thought you took it like the start of the hour. I guess. Never mind.
It took him a little bit to get over there, and then he took the drugs right before he went to go do the orgy. His second fucking orgy.
Rizo's gonna smell like sex.
Ah. Blah. Heh.
Rizo, did you at least clean yourself up after?
Yeah, that's what the whole getting in disguise was.
We're just gonna see you come out with like a different costume. Like, what the fuck happened to you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I mean, you have freaking Smokey the Clown staring you down.
I feel like Lielenna and Ayfram, Ashren, and Karn have literally done nothing.
I
I
mean,
feel
you
like we've
guys
done
chose
nothing.
to stay.
I mean, I was going to stick around, but I figured you guys wouldn't approve of my plan, so I just left.
I mean, I probably would have approved of it, to be honest. I wouldn't
I
have
probably
followed
wouldn't
you.
have approved, but I would have said, like, at least keep in contact.
I mean, we both can send messages.
True.
Except I forgot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do another roll when we continue. Don't worry. And maybe I'll I don't know if I'm close enough now. Let's see.
You're plenty
Maybe.
far. Yeah, you're close enough.
Yeah, it's about the same distance.
It's about the same. Yeah.
But I have to go through a wall.
That's fine.
We'll see what Mari says. I'll be like, doot doot. Nah, I'll just be on the swan ride going down the river, and I just see you guys doing God knows what over here. I just hop off. I'm like, what the fuck are you clowns doing?
Dude, I want to go on the swan ride.
Oh, when I tell you, you're gonna get so mad.
I want to go on the swan ride.
Eve has 2 reasons for going on the swan ride.
Lielenna needs a de-stress, man. She needs to sit down
Okay,
and
Eve has
fucking
3 reasons why she's going on the swan ride.
to escape my wrath.
4 reasons to go on the swan ride. To escape your wrath, to find the stupid freaking Kinku. She's gonna try something that she's never done before. And de-stress. She's gonna try to talk to herself.
Hmm.
Unless Mari makes some BS happen.
You might want to write down in that book before you fucking start doing shit that might make you roll. Might want to make a note that you've written shit down.
Cold Eve's is gonna be like, why the fuck am I on a swan?
Oh my god,
Look,
I have
has
so many things that I wanted to do this session, and none of them are happening.
you shouldn't have stayed. You got clowned.
Most of it was that I wanted to talk to people. Like 90% of it was that I wanted to talk to people, and everybody's gone.
How's that working out for you?
Great, just so great.
Lucious is doing his thing. I'm doing my thing, and Lyell is now having nightmares.
Yep. Yep.
And I don't know what the hell you guys are doing, but you guys are doing your stuff. I went AFK, so I actually don't know.
Yeah. So what happened here was I talked to Karn for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got
If
that.
that, it was like maybe a minute of conversation right
Then
as
the clown
Ayfram went by.
happened.
Then the clown showed up, and then we were like, we gotta fucking deal with this.
Dain hid in a cardboard box and ran away from you guys.
Dain Metal Gear Solid at us, and
And
then
Ayfram came back.
and I fucking followed the clown guy and saw it turn into the stupid purple fucking tiefling.
Which pissed you off.
Pissed me the fuck off.
Probably pissed off Ayfram, too.
And then Lielenna went back to the group, and at that point, Ayfram had come out and was talking to Karn, and I let them know that I saw Dain going into the stupid staff area, and now we've just been sitting here picking our noses. We literally haven't had, like, any time to talk about what we've been doing. We've just been sitting here picking our nose.
You forgot one thing. A fairy told to message you.
Didn't message me. Yeah.
And it's been over an hour.
Oh,
and
she knows. She knows. She's wondering what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna get scolded. And then you're gonna be talking to Cold Eve, and she's like, listen here, you old hag.
Old hag.
You know Eve is the oldest person here, technically.
Technically, yeah. Actually, in fairy years, how old are you? Like, are you like a teenager? Is that like what 70 years old is?
From what I read in the lore book, and I kind of base it on, they are basically the same age as like in the Fey realm. They age different. I think they're basically eternal until they decide, hey, I'm tired of living, and then it is retire.
Uh-huh.
But I think in the normal world, I believe they age like elves.
So like upwards of like 700 fucking
She's
1,000.
probably like a young adult, I guess.
Okay. Okie dokie. Interesting.
That's what I'm going with. I mean, but yeah, she's had the portal incident a little bit longer than you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe not as long as freaking Sabu.
You know what? He's dead. He doesn't matter.
I mean, Cold Eve
Also,
did not give a fuck about him, and I don't think Fire Eve ever met him.
Wasn't he a human?
Yes. Or
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm guessing he was like 20s or 30s is my guess. I don't know. He was a dad, I think, if what we got was correct. Watch, I'll bring the freaking crystal orb to the Hall of Illusion, and it just goes glowing orb, glowing alert, glowing alert.
Oh god.
Hey, at least, I mean, you don't know yet. Hey, at least we
Yeah,
don't know if we
you
killed
know,
those 2 kids.
it's I would really love
Now, if you see
her.
the mom,
I
you're
would
probably
just
gonna strangle that mom.
Lielenna would get very mad, but
Eve's
probably
getting mad
wouldn't do
too.
anything.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna do it in front of the freaking kids.
Yeah.
Now, if the kids are gone for some reason, oh, I will find a way to take a short rest and freaking mind fuck that mom.
I might slap a bitch.
I might help you. You see some like little 2-foot fairy just float up to your face and slap you. You know you fucked up.
So, with fairies, can they not like always fly?
No, they can always fly.
Okay.
The rule they have is if they wear heavy armor or any armor I think above medium, they can't fly.
Ah.
There might be ways around it. I don't know. I didn't read into it. I was already doing a wizard or a sorcerer, so it didn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I thought about doing a monk fairy too,
We would have had 3 monks at that point. That's a lot of monks.
or a rogue even. But the
That's
wizards are
also
fun.
a thing we don't have.
Technically, a wizard could do rogue things.
Technically, a wizard is also something we don't have, so you're good.
What? How dare you?
I'm kidding.
I did wizard things that last fight.
You did.
I probably did almost the most damage of my splash damage.
You did a lot of damage.
Because I had an epiphany and realized I was half size of my fireballs this whole time.
Yep. Less than that, I think.
Mm-mm. I misread it. I thought it said 20 foot. Like 20 foot was the whole size. I didn't know it was fucking 40 by 40. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. She was cold Eve then. They were freaking like cold looking fireballs, frostburn.
Hey, big.
But yeah, Eve has
Like,
reasons for why she doesn't want to,
I, as a player, am incredibly stressed out because Dain and Lucious are both in the staff area, and I know that fucking archbay is in there. As a player, I'm crazy stressed out. Please, for the love of fucking God.
I just love how Lucius looked away for a second. All of a sudden, I'm pretty sure it was Dana entered the wagon.
Either that or it was the fucking clown guy. Like, we don't know that.
Yeah, I'm just assuming. And obviously, this is as a player. Eve does not know what the fuck's going on right now.
Yeah, I mean, Lielenna doesn't know shit either.
I mean, you guys have been hanging out like freaking that 70s show in the basement the whole episode.
Oh, man. Well, we haven't had a chance to fucking talk at all.
Well, stop having things happen.
Well, we haven't had anything happen since we told fucking what's-his-face to go in there and fucking check shit out. We just haven't been back to us.
Yeah, then Lucius is like, I'm gonna go too. My way.
Pretty much. Oh, man. I'm so stressed. Oh, I'm stressed.
Oh, don't worry. Eve might go in too. She's a fairy. They like mischief. You know this. Now it's cold Eve. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Well, Lena's just gonna sit outside and fucking cry.
Cold Eve's is gonna be like, what you doing? Fire Eve will be like, aw, Mom.
She's already upset, okay?
I mean, yes. Maybe this swan ride will let me take a short rest. Then I can get a spell back. No, let's be real. Something's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna be like freaking nightmare mindfuck like Ryu just had, but something's gonna happen.
I want to do the swan prime.
If I get a swan, if the swan thing gives me like a long rest effect or something, I already know you're gonna break meta just to go in the fucking swan.
I already want to go on the swan ride.
I call dibs. Did he remember you want to go on a swan ride?
Use this opportunity to go on the swan dive.
I use the opportunity. I'm looking for the freaking kinku.
Also, just a note. I think that you remember that mermaid or whatever that was in the big top. I think that mermaid's up there.
Oh God, I'm gonna have another freaking.
Yeah.
I can confirm she's not in her bowl. Yeah, because she's not in her bowl.
Did I miss that when you were doing your Metal Gear? For that was AFK.
Yeah. I saw a giant bowl, and it was the home of the mermaid.
Yeah, I think she works up at the Silver Song Lake. I think that's where she works.
Maybe she's in there.
Yep, I think that's where she works.
Look, I'm just going there for 4 reasons. First, I'm taking the whole scenic route to look for that Kinku, because I know that thing's important. Second of all, de-stress. Third of all, get the fuck away from Lielenna, who's gonna kill me. Fourth of all, Eve is gonna try talking to herself, which who knows how that's gonna work out. With
Wait,
her
can you talk to your two sides?
She's never tried.
Have you tried leaving a message for yourself? I mean, you have the journal, but
I mean, that's how they normally communicate.
I don't think Eve has taken the time to write shit down yet.
She's written shit since she walked here, but she'll probably do it when she gets on here. Or maybe there'll be a line. Whenever she gets a moment, she will. She knows it's important now because she already knows Cold Eve is pissed at her.
Welcome back, Ayfram.
Ayfram.
What's up?
You know, I was watching The Boys last night. A-Frame and A-Train kind of start running together in my mind right now.
Oh my God. So who's Homelander of our group?
I don't
Nobody.
know that show at all.
Thank God.
Actually, it probably would be Subaru, but he's dead.
Woohoo!
I mean, yeah.
Does that character die in the show too?
No, he's still kicking as far as I know.
Okay.
He's alive in the show. And I don't know what happens in the comics, so.
I don't know what's happening in the. Well, we have 2 episodes left on the newest season, so.
From what I've heard from comic people, they've already changed the show quite a bit from the comics, so who knows what'll happen.
In the comic, the big twist is like Homelander thinks he's the real big shit. He thinks he's top dog shit like Superman. And then once he gets too out of control, it turns out one of the other superheroes who wears a mask the entire time, and you never see his identity. Turns out he's an exact clone of Homelander, a more stronger, more powerful clone of Homelander to keep him in check. And so he exposes himself and kill him.
I already know who that person is then. But yeah, I think that's the thing they changed from the comic.
Yeah, given what we saw in the recent season, yeah,
it's like it's a whole different person. I'm assuming you're talking about I can't think of his name right now. Fuck, what was his name?
Black Noir.
Yeah, I'm assuming Black Noir in the comic is the guy you're referring to. Yep. Yeah, there's no way it can be now unless they do a big ass twist again, but
I mean, it could just be a giant throw off, and Black Noir is just a black clone of him, but who knows?
Hey, gotta have respect.
I mean, there was a Black Wesker recently, so
true. But yeah,
that was
is
a
probably having a heart attack right now. You're talking about the Resident Evil thing?
Yes.
I heard it's awful as fuck.
It's terrible.
We struggled to get
bad,
through that.
But it's also okay in the sense that if you don't think of it as Resident Evil at all, it has really good acting and a very good soundtrack.
The acting and the soundtrack is the only thing that carries. The writing is kind of bad. The writing is
god awful. The number of Deus Ex Machinas that they used in that fucking show, I will never get over.
Yeah.
I am never going to get over that. That is gonna bother me until I die.
Like, such plot, much wow.
So
That's
you're
going to
telling
bother
me that the Resident Evil movies are still better than this Netflix
Yes.
thing? I didn't mind the movies, at least the first couple.
I
The
like
first one-
the first couple.
The first one is top dog, top tier for damn sure. Like the first one did a lot of innovative shit that like
That was
I
the
mean,
one with the freaking laser grid thing.
Yeah,
the,
it was,
the
yeah.
laser grid, and then like
Hey,
sort
Mari.
of the you brought the liquors in there, and then you had Alice being sort of like just finding out that she's a badass.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I loved that one.
The
Oh,
other
Lawrence
ones I
was
hear,
great,
they're not great, but they're not like movies that are like, you're just gonna turn away from.
I stopped at the one in like the sand in the prison, and then
I
and why?
s-
I think that's the
I think there's
fourth one.
Apocalypse. I
I
think,
I think
that's
that was the
fourth
third one.
Was it the third one? Because I thought the third one was in the
What's
city.
the third one with the basically like the whole plant's basically dried up or whatever?
It was
Uh,
movies.
Like they're in Las Vegas or whatever. Well, whatever Las
was that the
Vegas.
fourth one?
Maybe it was the fourth one. Basically, go on.
Extinction is the one. Let me see. Extinction. Let me see some screenshots.
Let's look at the evil movies.
I think Extinction is the one that I stopped on because watching that movie, it was either Extinction or Afterlife. Because watching that movie, one, the amount of slow motion in that movie, if you would have taken it out, and I did this at the time, it reduced the length of that movie by 45 minutes. No fucking joke.
Oh no!
Because there was so much abuse of slow motion. Two, there was I had a big issue that like this is supposed to be taking place
Oh.
long
Okay,
after.
I think we're all here.
Okay.
That's the one I saw.
You
So
can-
I
you
stopped
can
on the
finish
second
up.
one. I stopped on the second one.
No, we're
But-
gonna
No, I
stopped on
rant
the
about
third one.
movies forever if I don't stop
No.
you.
No, this is the last point I'm making. The fact that this is supposed to be like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7 years after Umbrella Corp and has like taken over the fucking world and all the zombies are starting to do shit. When she meets the people in the prison, all these people are maked up and caked up. Like none of these people seem like they've gone through a hard struggle in their lives whatsoever.
That's
No,
true.
this is-
Welcome to most movies, to be completely honest.
I was
True.
like, this is stupid. Okay, that's it.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, I'm just gonna ping Toshi.
Yeah.
Sounds like we need a movie night, just saying.
Apparently, they just watched a Resident Evil
We
Netflix
did
series.
do that the other night.
Well,
We need to invite you guys to the sexy Discord because
Yeah.
like then
Sexy
you guys
What's-
could come and watch
what's
all
that
of the movies
Discord?
with us. You're in that one.
Am I? I thought I left it.
Team Sexy? You're in Team Sexy. You just
No.
linked the Emmanuel thing in there.
I love that emo.
And the best
They've both
emos.
been invited to sex.
T Flex.
Don't worry about it.
I did the picture. Don't ask too many.
That's it's pretty rad.
I
What happened
love
to the
it.
old picture? Didn't you make that one too?
The old picture. I don't know what the old picture was.
It
It's
was
been-
like it was like a DJ or like a black dude like doing a DJ pose.
Oh
or
no,
something.
that was the dude from Idiocracy. The
Oh,
president from Idiocracy.
It
Oh.
has been the T-Flex one since I fucking joined. So like over 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay, your shit's all fucked.
Okay, let's play the D&Ds.
Oh, okay.
Use your words.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no.
Who's
Oh yeah,
up?
that's right.
Eve or us.
Okay. I need a coin.
I'll be completely honest.
Oh, or Lucius. I
f-
forgot that he was a
Well,
thing.
I thought they were pausing on that.
Oh wait, yeah, you did
Yeah.
already go.
Yeah,
Never
no,
I'll
mind.
be completely
Yeah.
honest, Mari. Since I actually feel bad as a player that Ellie can't do the thing she's wanted to do, I am okay going last. Let them go.
Yeah, I'd say let the group go.
Let the group go. Let them do their thing. Unless you want to be evil. Here,
I
you know what?
will. I will.
I
Say
will.
respond to any messages you send me, though.
You know, Mar, I'll even roll for you. I rolled
No,
a.
I'm letting the group go. It's okay.
Uh,
You don't need to roll. You can roll for shits and giggles.
Yeah,
That's
you just want to
fine.
roll is what
I'm
you
gonna
want to
roll.
do.
I'm
Roll
gonna
for
roll.
sexiness. There we
I'm
go.
gonna
for
roll a
sexiness.
52. 52.
The DM has the power here, boys.
Ooh. You didn't roll a 52.
Well, I rolled a 41.
That is
Sounds
pretty
You're
cool.
close.
semi-sexy.
All right,
Semi-sexy.
where did the group leave off at?
Okay,
I
Y'all,
was
so what
yelling
happened?
at the wall.
What happened was Burley went in to go look for Dain, and that's it. That's where we left off. We were just kind of hanging out right outside the wall, just left hanging.
My
Like-
bracelet was squeezing.
Oh yeah,
me.
your bracelet
Yep.
was
So I
getting
was
tight.
like, that's probably not good.
Old man
I
yelling
went
at
up to
wall.
the wall and was
All
like, Burley!
oh,
Right.
and Karn saw the hourglass on the back of Ayfram's neck.
All
Yes.
right.
I don't
and-
think you talked.
We didn't get to talk
Yeah.
about it, no. So, would we be at the 40-minute mark of hour 5 at that point?
No, because
Exactly.
y'all were right on the side of the big top when you were originally talking to Burley, and then later on y'all moved. So I did say at the top of the hour, which is now.
Okay. So, how long has Burley been in there? Like 20 minutes?
Yes.
That means Riel got a call with us. Right? Am I wrong?
What'd you say?
That means Riel would have caught up with us.
No.
No, because he
'Cause-
went to the thing. So he's currently. So he did the ring toss. He had after he got done with
At the
snow
top of
racing.
the hour, he was at the end of the ring toss thing, and he went into Mystery Mine.
Well, he had 10 minutes to spare.
Oh,
Before
okay.
that. So so don't worry about Ragil. I'm gonna connect him when y'all get to a certain point.
So we are 20 minutes into hour 6.
No, you're at the 6 hour. Ignore so this is what's so confusing about this situation. So y'all need to realize that y'all are split up, but I'm making it fair for everyone. So it's all happening at the same time. So like Eve going to Lost Property, Rael going to the Snell thing, y'all waiting, that all happened at the exact same time. But during a certain event, some of it's like quicker. Like for example, the ring toss is just like a mini game, so probably 10 minutes right there. If that makes sense, a little
It makes
bit.
sense.
It makes
Okay.
sense.
You know what it really is, guys? It's the fucking pocket watch.
Okay, we're on
Time
top of-
wizards.
So when y'all got to the wall and Ayfram started to yell and Karn looked at the hourglass, y'all are at the wall.
top of hour 6. We're at the wall. Oops. And I am looking at Ayfram's nape.
Okay,
Where's that?
and
Okay.
I get this message, and in my head, and it's Lucious, and he's saying, what did you say?
It's like,
You're in the
I'm
staff
in.
area. You're
I'm in the staff area. I've made it.
Yeah. Okay, I remember now. You hear Lielenna just sigh really loudly, and she looks really drained. And she says, Lucius just messaged me. He apparently somehow has snuck his way into the staff area. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing?
Karn's gonna look up from the tattoo. Were you looking at me looking at the tattoo?
Yeah, I was looking before I got the message.
Well, it seems like it's a series of unfortunate events. That's what's happening. Ayfram, you didn't have this thing before, did you?
What is it?
An hourglass tattoo that kind of looks like the one that's on your friend?
Nope.
Why are we all split up?
Well,
And
Lielenna,
this-
you said Lucious is in the
Lush.
staff area?
Yeah, he's.
How'd he get in?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. He just sent me a message, and I heard his voice in my head telling me that he was in the staff area.
Okay. Let's take 2 steps back for a second as Karn's pinching his temples a little bit. All right. Tattoo notwithstanding, I don't think we can do anything about this. Ayfram, you were in there. How much trouble is Lucious going to be in?
It seemed like he could be in a lot of trouble.
But you said Burley was friendly. You seemed like he was on her side, although it seems like he's a bit
Burley
scheming right now.
seems friendly. Yeah, I mean, on the surface, it seems like he's at least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough information to say whether or not he's friendly to us
Player note.
specifically, or if he's
Player
like
note, we
trying to
did do
use
a
us.
lot of insight checks on him. We did do a lot of those.
Oh, true. I mean,
I don't remember what our roles were, but I remember we did them.
yeah. I mean, it seems like, if I recall correctly, it does seem like his friendship with Diana was legit.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we did some, or at least I don't remember. Never mind.
I think, well, right now we have one of 2 choices, right? I think it's either we trust in Burley to try to get Lucius out of there,
It's Dain.
or
We're trying to get him out.
well, Lucius and Dain at this point, right?
Yes. Well, but Burley only knows about Dain.
Karn kind of finds a pebble to kick it. Karn's stressed out too.
Lielenna is so stressed.
All right. How tall is
Anybody
this
got
wall that
any
we're looking at?
ideas?
It's a big hedge full of thorns, right?
How tall is it?
20 feet tall. Definitely really, really thick. Hold on, let me see.
Is there anything that we might be able to climb up that's immediately adjacent to it?
Are you
So
saying
Avram, for
like,
you, give me a. Okay, I'm just gonna. Well, there's no knowledge skill. Just give me a history check and a perception.
oh wow, that's a
Okay.
-1 though.
So.
Natural 20 minus 1.
Oh, that hurts. But that's okay. That's okay. So basically, you actually went into the staff area and out with Burley. With that, welcome back. With that, you sense.
I have a problem.
Oh no, what is it?
We lost power as we were pulling back in.
No!
That sucks.
God damn it, Tangy.
So I'm out of commission because literally we were at the light to turn and the lights went out.
What?
Oh,
That sucks.
Is it storming?
No, it's no longer storming here.
well,
So weird.
I hope it comes back soon. We're not anywhere near you yet, so don't worry.
Yeah, well, either case, I won't be able to be on the phone because I'm gonna be preserving battery just in case.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man.
I'll keep you posted then.
Please and thank you.
Will
Yeah.
do. Okay. From here on out, gotta remind Toshi.
Here on out what?
That's what happens from now on for Toshi. Okay. So that way he's not missing anything. Okay, so
Gotcha.
sorry.
Timestamp the vid.
Okay. Um okay, with your history check, and you going inside and outside with Burley, you remember that you and Burley were at a certain length away from the wall, 5 feet roughly. And it opened up for you guys and immediately closed behind you guys. Um, the moment y'all passed through. So you can safely assume that only people who can enter this area are people who work here. Unless they have something, which outside of this right now, that's how Lucious got in. But uh, going back in, with a
We don't know
perception
that.
check. That's why I said going out and then back in.
Mm-hmm.
Um, with the perception check, you glance around. It is super tall. There is a tree, various trees around this enormous wall of thorns, but the wall is actually higher than the trees. But other than that, there's no way in that you can safely assume.
If we want to try to get in, because I'm really motivated to get in there, there's one thing I can try. But
What
I
is
can
it?
probably only take one person with me.
That being.
A wish.
Did you explain this to the party openly before when you tried to use it last time?
I don't think you tried to use it because that got retconned.
Oh.
The dandelion seed that I have.
Oh, true. So it's like, so you couldn't possibly try to get us all in there anyway, right?
I mean, I could try, but I think it probably wouldn't be successful, or the chances of success are lower. I mean, if it even works at all, but I think I would be safer if I only took one person with me.
Well, I'm gonna
Who
be
wants to
honest.
go?
I am completely tapped. I have nothing left that I can do.
The same here. I'm super tired.
I have. I'm so exhausted, and I don't even. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
She's gonna kill us all. We all ruined her plan.
I don't know what we should do.
Karn, I don't want to say looks defeated, but he sighs and he says, it might just be like our halfling friend said. Might just have to let them play the game, see what happens. As much as I don't trust a single soul in this place outside of, I guess, whoever is fought with us in battle.
I trust you.
Well, about the only thing that I can see, that I can think of doing, if we don't try to get inside that staff area, is to start wreaking havoc everywhere around here.
I don't
Like
see
pulling up the
either of those
stakes on these
ideas as a
big
good
top.
idea.
Ayfram, I don't think that's a good idea. We were warned
Neither of
against.
those are a good idea. I have not. I am so tired. I. I. I don't think I could even lift my mace right now.
Kenku gets away with all this shit. Why can't we?
Kenku has time magic somehow.
Damn, if only if Eve told you about the Kenku chase.
Does Kenku? I wonder if the Kenku has a pocket watch.
I don't know.
I guess not that matters. Yeah, I don't know. Same boat, Lielenna. I don't know.
Ayfram, dangerous was it in there? You did say it was very dangerous, right?
That's my general feeling. Yes.
So going in is a bad idea. We should not do that.
I mean, if we don't care about Dain, and now apparently Lucious.
I mean, to be quite honest, he seems like he can take care of himself. If he got himself in there, then he might be able to get himself out.
Which one are you talking about right now?
Oh, Lucious.
Oh. Dain got himself in there too, apparently.
Dain, I mean, he's okay. So he said he knew you were in danger, but we knew that that was a possibility when you went in there alone, and that was. But I used sending to send him a message, and I implored him to tell me where he was, to trust me. He said essentially no, and that he knew you were in danger.
Well, now I'm out.
Well,
It's like we swapped places.
your bracelet. Is that how he might have known that you were in danger?
Maybe. I don't know.
So if he's in danger right now, is that why it's doing that?
Could be. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good thing that it's just squeezing my wrist.
Is it causing you pain?
Uh,
AKA, are you
no?
taking damage?
No, not yet.
Yeah, we all want to kill Dain right now.
So here's the deal. Like, with my wish, I might be able to get us anywhere inside the staff area. At least
Terrible idea.
That sounds like an amazingly horrible idea.
Terrible idea. Don't want to do it. Saying that as not my character. My character, Lielenna's like, we have nothing to help us if we were to get in there.
We have our wits.
If we get in there, we have nothing.
We have our wits.
Why not wish for your spell slots back? Just kidding. Don't do that.
It's another potential use.
You wish granted, but now you're exhausted.
Lielenna, roll me a history check.
Natural 20.
Good. Okay. You do remember the conversation you had with Diana, saying to seek out Eliwick and Burley. You have Burley's inside. You have 2 additional staff members that could help you out. One of them, you have no idea where she could be at. But you have Diana.
Okay. This might be another.
Also, Ayfram, before you continue, Lielenna, also roll me a history check too. Well, you kind of remember the tree and the squirrel, but you don't remember what they said or told you. Okay, continue on.
So, I don't want to leave. I really don't. But if you, Ayfram, would continue to wait here for Burley, I can go see if I can get some information from Diana about all this. What we should do.
If we were gonna do something, we better do it quick because they're in there.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for forever. But if you want to go talk to someone,
I'm gonna
be
go see
quick.
if I can go get some help. And I'm gonna run off to Dain.
She was all the way at the
At the
carousel, right?
carousel, I think. Yeah.
Correct. Karn, what are you gonna do?
I will probably do the same. I'll ask Ashren to help keep an eye out for Ayfram and keep an eye, well, help back Ayfram up. And
You can take the cat with you.
Nah, he gonna stay.
Ellie just jumps the river.
that's just
We're playing his character for him. He's staying.
we don't want to leave you alone, Ayfram.
Yeah, he's. I was gonna have him stay with you anyway to help look around.
Where
Cause you
did
never
my
know, something
ruler
might
go?
happen.
Feel like I'd be better off without him here.
Why?
You can try to knock him out.
Oh,
I say that as K.
Why?
Just the feeling I have.
okay. So we're gonna stop you there, cause oh goodness. Okay. So Ephraim's gonna stay there. Ashren's gonna stay there. Ephraim, I'm gonna assume you're a little bit away from Ashren.
Mm-hmm.
Just by okay. Karn and Lielenna, you're making your way to the carousel, so we're gonna stop you right there. Eve.
Yes.
Okay. You spotted a Kenku. You try to go after her. She disappeared. You got a general idea, but you did lost her over here, and you decided not to do the feasting orchid, and you're making your way over there.
Yep, I'm going to the swans to maybe see if I can spot her while I'm riding the swan rides. Plus, I want to do a few other things while I'm on it. Unless the ride that prohibits me or punishes me, like the freaking mine carts.
Let me pull up my notes real quick.
And I guess I am gonna roll another just for myself, another memory check to see if I remember to send a note to Ellie. I think I remembered.
20.
Wow.
So I'll wait till Mari's
Finally.
ready with everything.
No, go ahead.
When I get to the swan place, what time is it, give or take?
This is your next round, so it's a top of 6.
So I would still
Uh,
be over where you remember me being.
Yeah, you will still be over where Ephraim and Ashton is currently
Mhm.
at.
all right. I try to send a message to Lielenna here. Does it work? I'm like calling the phone right now. Boop, boop, boop. Am I getting an answer?
It's up to Mari.
Mari, am I
Can you thingy?
What'd you say?
like, huh?
Can you link it like what it says, or
Oh, message?
yeah?
Yeah. Or not. What's
Because
it
it's
called?
You can
different from
send
what
to PTT.
Lucius did, or is it the
It's
same?
literally
Yeah.
Lucius's.
Oh,
I'll
then yeah, it
post it.
gets to it. Oh, actually, wait,
It's a
isn't
little
there?
bit different. There's
I
a
have to
range.
point. I have to
Oh, it's
point
different.
towards the area.
Well, I would still be over there, so it would still
If
work.
she's still over there,
I would be at the top of the hour. Because it wasn't until after the top of the hour that I went over to the carousel.
120 feet.
there is solid objects in the way. That's why I'm asking.
You can go around them.
Yeah, it can technically go around them, and I am familiar with her too. So it's about the same distance from the lost property. So about
It's
90
actually a
feet.
shorter distance.
It's about, we'll say, 85 feet. But I guess with
Well,
Luke
you
being
weren't at.
over,
You forgot to do it when you're at the lost property. So this is during a time when you're investigating the Kenku.
yes, I
So there's
would have.
further distance.
Right, but I was gonna go to the Swan Ride and then looking for the Kenku there, but I would remember to do the message around where I'm at right now. So right here.
Go ahead for it.
Ring ring.
It's up to Mario. I
No.
don't know. I don't
I
know.
said go for it,
You
so
said
you
go
get it.
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Ring ring.
Oh wait, it has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah.
You definitely don't.
Never mind.
Yeah, these ranges are unrealistic.
Yeah, they're really fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
You send a
I tr-
message and you get no answer. So
I point towards the big
get
top
that-
thinking I can get a hold. I hear the I'm sorry, the number you've dialed is disconnected. Please try again later.
No, better yet, you get that old-fashioned dollar tone that actually never goes through.
Can I take damage for that, please? I take 1 psychic
You
damage.
really want to, because if so, I'm gonna make you
No, I'm
roll a
kidding.
1d4. Okay.
Nah, I'm kidding. You know, here I will roll a d20 to see how well I do this message. If it fails, I will take the damage. Oh my fucking god!
Roll a d4.
Oh Jesus.
I sent a message to the wrong person. I get scolded.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage.
Psychic damage,
Psychic,
I'm
yep.
guessing.
You did it to yourself, sir.
I am a fair man.
Wow.
Okay, I respect. All right, I try to send a message and I hear, and
No,
I
you
take 2
don't.
damage.
You hear nothing.
Apparently, I tried to talk to one of the hags or something.
No.
I
What
don't know.
happened was you send the message, but all of the things that you just say just bounce right back at you. It's like throwing a ball at a wall
it's
and
the
then it
freaking
just hits
echo
you in the
reverb
face.
effect. No,
Yeah.
it's the echo
Yep.
reverb
Yeah.
effect.
It just fucking hits you right in the face. And you're like, huh.
And Eve just shakes her head like, I've never done that before. Oh well. Eve would then be like, I'm gonna go to the swans.
Okay. As you approach this area, you can generally see both the Silver Swan Lake area where you see like a giant clam and the same merfolk mermaid that you saw performing.
Know it.
She's singing, and near the Swan Lake, there's various swans, huge. Um, they're very, very huge. They're gliding through the water. There are pulling ornate wooden gondolas, which are draped in gorgeous flowers, mostly pastel colors. Um, the swan starts to disappear into the banks of like silver mist, and as you're getting closer, you see a jetty that extends ahead, which at the end is a swan cleaning up the feathers with a gondola attached to it. Nearby is a sign that's saying 1 ticket punch, and it's 30 minutes long. Actually, no, it's an hour long. It starts and ends here.
I didn't see your oh, never mind. Duh, right here.
Yep.
I'm stupid.
No, you're not. You're fine.
I took psychic damage. I have brain fart.
Oh, right.
Anything else?
Real quick, Toshi just DM'd me. ETA for electricity is midnight.
Oh boy, what the?
Yeah.
Did they shut the grid down or something?
Who knows?
I bet you it is. There was a huge ass storm that went through the East Coast. I don't know. Because he lives in what? Ohio or something? Indiana?
Indiana.
Okay.
Sounds like a transmission failure.
That's gonna be 2 people out. I don't wanna. Okay, we're gonna finish with you and then get back to it.
Yeah, you can just leave me in suspense if you want to, because I know I'm part of the danger right now.
You get a solo session, buddy.
Look, man, if I gotta fucking Ethan Hawke my way out of this situation.
You might have to freaking McGuire your way out of it.
I'm probably gonna end up. You're still gonna be in there, but I'm probably gonna stop it when Lyell kind of returns back to where y'all go, and we'll just pick it up from next session.
That works for me.
Okay, so Eve, do you see that sign? You see a tiefling female near the jetty towards the end where the swan is. So yeah, so reminder, one ticket punch starts and ends here, and it takes an hour.
And it's the top of the hour right now.
It is for you, yeah.
I accept these terms because I have some theories and plans to do. Assuming I don't get distracted by the freaking mermaid.
Well, the mermaid's near. It's in that area, but you're fine. You're not. It's a little distance away, but you're fine where you're at.
Yay!
Okay. You go towards the tiefling?
Yep. I say, excuse me, have you seen a hooded figure running around recently?
A hooded figure? I mean, this is carnival. There's always hooded figures.
Did you see one of the kinku type?
I mean, there's multiple races here. Some of them have hoods on, some of them don't. What happened? Why are you asking?
Oh, nothing. I was just looking for someone, but no, it's fine.
Guy nods and looks at you like in concern, like, okay.
I would like to use a punch for this ride, please.
Oh, sure. And she goes ahead, already sees her ticket, punches it. She guides you
How many
to.
freaking tickets I have left.
She guides you to the swan. The swan looks at you, bows her long neck, and she says hi.
The swan says hi.
The swan says hi.
I say hello. What is your name?
My name is Featherine, and I'll type it out.
Great. You best be social to a swan the whole time. Great.
I mean, it was an hour-long ride, you know.
Maybe the swan will teach me some stuff.
She continues talking. She's like, you may please get on the gondola that is behind me, and I will take you around the outskirts of the carnival, where you can look at various activities, attractions, and events.
Sounds good. Feathering.
Okay, you get on?
Yep.
Okay, so you get on. It's fairly nice, fairly comfortable. She starts to guide over here, gently, avoiding the mermaid as she's singing.
Damn.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
I don't know. I've been doing pretty shitty lately. Okay, that's not too bad for me.
16? Okay, so you see people like gathering over here. They're drinking, eating, even like around here as a walk. You see definitely people over here just looking at the mermaids singing. Some of them seem like they're overly entranced by it. Over here, you just see a clearing with a bunch of trees, and you see part of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
The swan continues to flow down the river. When you get right here, she cranes her head back to you. And she's like, you know, I always like to ponder and think Do you like to ponder and think as well? I mean, life is so interesting.
Oh god, I got the philosophical fucking swan ride. Eve would probably nod her head and be like, yeah, I like to learn new things about myself, about the world, just things in general.
Yeah, I always wonder, what is joy? Like, who decides to label an emotion joy? You know, it's like, what does it even feel like? Like, joy. If I'm experiencing joy, is this joy for me? What? Like, huh? What? I mean, how do these people come with these words?
It's hard to explain. Sometimes you feel you have joy, and maybe it's not. Can I do like an insight check on the swan to see like if it's actually like animatronic or something?
Go ahead.
20.
It's just a giant swan, and it's definitely an animal. But you sense that it might have been embedded with some kind of magical properties, but these are her legit thoughts and questions.
I almost want to use a spell slot and freaking identify the spell that's on her, but I'm afraid again. And that's assuming this won't even let me touch her, but yeah, I would just respond saying, yeah, emotions are quite complicated. Even I don't get them sometimes.
She nods her head. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. It's just so weird. And then she goes silent.
How far away is the gondola to the swan? Like, can Eve actually like reach out her hand and touch the swan?
You can touch. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, you could. Probably not the head or the neck.
Like just any part of her body.
Yeah, you can definitely touch like a little bit further up her tail. Not like her tail, but like a little further up at like the spine part. And maybe like the tips of the wings.
Well, I asked the swan, is it against the rules to like pet you or touch you? I've never seen a talking swan before, so it's kind of new to me.
You can touch, you can pet, just don't hurt and no harming.
Sounds good. I'm gonna attempt to, for about 10 minutes, just keep my hand on the swan, maybe just rubbing it back and forth, trying to ritual cast Identify. It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
Because I'm doing the ritual 11 minutes. Because I'm doing the ritual version of it.
Okay.
I just want to see what spells it's affected by.
Okay, sure. So you start casting it, 11 minutes, right? You said.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So she starts moving down a little bit further, roughly right here. Do you want to go ahead and give me a perception check?
Sure.
Oh.
12.
Okay. You just see more of the swall of thorns that very enormous, especially since now you've pretty much went like towards the side of it, all the way towards back to the other side of it on pretty much. It's huge, a very huge area. Other than that, you don't really see anything else. You do see some people like just kind of like chilling over here, maybe like little small picnics, but that's it.
Out of curiosity, I know I'm kind of concentrating on the Identify, but from the side of my eye, do I see Lielenna and stuff still hanging out over here.
But the way they're at, they're still out of your field of vision. So no.
That's fine. I continue my identifying while peeking around.
Okay.
Trying to lose focus on the ritual, so I don't have to start it over.
Okay, I'm gonna say you from there to here. You get to right here, and your ritual is done. So, what is embedded with her is not.
Ashren's like, huh? Or not Ashren, Astrid.
I know, very close to his name sounding, but she basically it's a spell that allows animals to talk. I can't think of the name on top of my head. But
Speak with
she
woodland
has.
creatures, I think is what it's called.
Oh no, it's a different one than that.
Oh, okay.
It's just some flavor, really.
But basically, you definitely sense there's so much of it that it just runs through her blood now. There is a spell and there's a scroll. I just, right now, I just don't know where it is.
Don't worry about it. But basically, it's a spell that basically allows the animal to talk. I don't sense anything else.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to right there? You can give me a perception check.
Sun's in my eyes.
You got an 8? Okay. Well, 8, you don't really see much.
I figured. Homebrew spell I can learn. I mean, I don't know that right now, but... Yeah, I just keep looking around. Is the swan still trying to talk to me, or is she being quiet right now?
Actually, she does, talk. She's like, you know what else is, like, I always wonder? How do I know you exist? How do I know I exist? How do I know that this river or land exists, or this carnival? How do I even know if time listens? Like, how do I don't even know, like, time's a thing? Is time even a thing?
Did Lucious get polymorphed into a swan? Fuck.
Is it that fabulous?
It's high as you.
Well, just being
Higher.
high is half the package. All right, it's gotta be
Higher
high
than
and
him.
fabulous.
Oh my god.
If there was a way for Lucious to be higher, that is this one.
I must polymorph Lucius into a swan one day.
Yes.
Oh.
Let him be his high, have his high dream.
Oh no.
Eve
She
kind of.
continues to talk, and it's just like, no, it's okay. She can just talk like you know, like when you're looking at your eyes, how do you know it's you? And you look at your feathers, your body, and you're cleaning your feathers. Like, how do you know that it's actually you? What makes it you? Like, what is? How do you know who's this? And she starts like she gets so stressed that her feathers actually goes up.
God.
Actually, this swan's asking the right questions.
I know, I hate to say it, but this swan's got a good point, actually. Fuck. For both Eve and everything in life. Eve would kind of actually get a little startled by that question because, as I'm sure most of you know, Eve kind of has that identity issue right now. So she kind of takes a step back and then she just puts her hand on the swan and says, you know, I wanted that too sometimes. All I can say is this is going to be so generic, but really all you can do is just move forward and try to be you. And Eve tries to like calm down the swan, because I'm assuming Eve can sense the swan's getting a little, not angry or upset or anything, just a little a little tense, I guess.
Oh yeah, especially with the feathers like getting rise. Imagine like a cat's fur on defense, like when the cat fur like goes up and the tail like poofs out. It's just like that, but feathers.
All right. So Eve would try to calm him down. Since Eve can't reach the head of the swan, she would cast Mage Hand and try to like just, you know, like rub her head, try to calm her down, maybe soothe her. But then Eve would say, you see that? That's not me, but that's me. That's part of me. I can create that. But the point is, you yourself are feeling that. So that's what makes you, you.
She nods her head. Her feathers go back down. She kind of calms down. She's like, man, some mind fuck up shit if you really think about it.
Fucking swan's like, the swan's having identity
Swan
crisis.
is so high.
Jesus.
I hate to say, I think the
Like,
swan
you
is
know-
freaking.
You know when you get too high?
I've never
That's
been
what
high, so I
this-
couldn't tell you.
That's what this
I-
swan is.
Yeah, 100%.
I've been drunk, and that's what it kind of
Yeah.
would have.
No,
I've
there's
kind of like.
there's a level of anxiety when you're so high that like you just start asking yourself stupid questions, and you're concerned about things that you shouldn't be concerned about. But you are
Yeah,
fucking
like
panicking.
is the universe gonna end tomorrow?
Yo, I just stubbed my toe. Do I have cancer?
Lucius.
Exactly.
Eve starts thinking about Lucius, like, what the? Oh, Rael might be back.
Really?
I just saw him do a perception roll.
Well,
Once he's on his phone.
let's not worry about that right now.
Not worried about
If he
it.
comes back, he'll come back.
If he doesn't, well,
Yeah.
I guess we're
We'll
stuck on
go
to be
with the same
continued.
plan.
Yeah.
Continue your swan ride.
Okay,
You know, I have a
gonna...
meta question.
Oh, yeah.
So why are we going down this side of the river when all the swans are going this way? Are we about to crash into a swan? I'm just
No.
wondering, man. Like,
I was following this one.
oh no, you fell for the trick. It's fine.
It's fine. Just like there was a
I'm gonna be like, you know, the water feels like it's flowing the other way. Why are we going this way? I say to the swan.
The what?
I say to the swan, why does it feel like the water's flowing the opposite way we're going? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna meta.
Holy shit, dude.
Look, we're both high as fuck right now.
I didn't know being high was contagious.
Dude, Sal, you murdered Mari now. You did this. This is your fault.
He actually stopped.
Don't need to answer that question, please.
Right.
Oh my god.
And she's like, what are you talking about? The rights, I can't do this.
Stop the whole fucking ride. The whole music, like the music just stops. Record scratch.
Record scratch.
Grayscale. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation.
I'm sorry, is that boss music?
JoJo music starts playing. To be continued.
And all of a sudden, Eve's like, you know, it might just be a trick in my mind. Don't worry about it. And she's does like the Harold Payne smile emote look
Oh god.
Like,
with a thumbs up.
she looks down at the water, and she looks up, looks around, and she's like, how do you know that the water is not going reverse? and we're going the right way. How do you not know that? How do you think the water is? How do you think we're going reverse, but the water is not? Maybe the water is going reverse. Or
You know what? Then
we
Eve's
going
like,
reverse.
Eve would respond, you know, maybe we're all going reverse. Maybe this is all just a philosophical madhouse we're all in right now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
maybe.
You know, just like I said, we should just go forward. Don't look back. As
Forward
Eve is
we
a
go.
fucking
And she speeds up.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna need you to
Oh
make
my god,
me.
you're gonna have to hold on.
I'm gonna need you to make me either athletics or acrobatics saving
Oh
throw.
my god.
Wait, no,
Oh,
dex saving throw. Dex saving throw. Just a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw that I have a +1 in? Sure, I got this.
It's
Oh
not
my I think my ride got cut short.
Oh boy, it's all downhill from here.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath
Ba, ba,
in
ba,
the
ba.
backwards river.
Oh,
Hope you got a good backstroke there, Eve.
Good thing I can fly,
Can
right?
you still fly if your wings are wet?
Yeah.
you can't fly if your wings are wet.
What? That's not. That's
That
a
is
rule.
how wings work. Dude, that's how wings work.
Fine.
Unless you have bird wings, in which case they would repel water. But you said specifically butterfly wings.
Do butterfly wings have water resistance?
No, they do
Maybe
not.
not.
No. Okay.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Ba, 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 ba.
And she speeds up, and the moment you get right here, you are flung off the oh my god, you got flung off. You got
Gondola.
thrown into the river.
Gondola.
And as I'm in the river, I say, what was the fucking swan's name? Scroll, Featherine!
She actually, I got roll for this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, I thought I would have the best high trip, but you're
Just
really,
got rejected.
Apparently, Eve
You're
is
really
having the
coming to the
best
cake.
vacation right now.
Eve was gonna have like a moment to concentrate and think about herself, but now she's taking a fucking bath in the fucking backwards river.
low key. I'm glad Lucious didn't go over there because I would probably be stuck in that in that area.
Eve's not even high. That's the worst part.
She doesn't hear you, and she is bolting still.
Oh
She can-
my god.
You lose sight of her when she gets here.
Well, yes, Eve can swim, thankfully, I think. I didn't do that part of the backstory. I don't even know where to go with this. What the fuck? How did...
Bro, swim to the shore.
Right?
No, I'm getting my
You're gonna
fucking ride. I'm gonna wait for the next freaking swan.
You still
Or
have to
me.
swim against the current, bro.
Listen, the current's going this way. I'll catch up to one.
Oh no.
I guess truthfully, Eve would probably just swim to the shore and sit there and just be like, "What the fuck just happened?" And then maybe I see a swan coming this way.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check to swim.
Oh my
fail this
god.
sometimes, if
He's
I
gonna
fail-
die from drowning. Oh no.
Eve is gonna
What
die right
happened to our
here in this
party?
river.
I can't breathe. If I fucking
Why
fail
did
this-
we
You
split the
can't
party up?
Cause you're in the water.
fuck up, I can't click on the athletics.
Please.
Okay, I didn't drown.
Oh, thank fuck you didn't roll another one.
I was gonna get exhaustion. I was gonna have I don't have polymorph. I'm not that cool yet. I can't even freaking cast anything that would help me. Let me cast a firebolt in the water. That'll teach it. Let me pet the water of my mage hand. Let me send a message to my mage hand.
Oh
Or to
my
my
god.
Actually, I have an idea.
Mage hand yourself out of the river?
No. I am pointing my fucking hand once I get to the shore of the water, or the shore, and I'm pointing my fucking mage hand down this river and sending a message to the swan. I want my ride back, damn it.
It was all fun and games until we got high on the swan boat.
Swandala?
The
Swandala, the Swandala.
I need to get back on the Swandola, please. I sent a message. I point my finger. You saw a message earlier. I point my finger down the river and see if I can send a message to that swan, since I know her name. And I say, can you hear? Excuse me, can you hear me?
Hello? Conscious? Is that you?
Hi, Conscious. This is Fairy Eve. This is the fairy that's on your gondola. Can you turn your head around real quick and look?
I have a head. Where's this?
Yeah.
Conscious, like.
Conscious. This is your
What?
Conscious speaking.
What?
Look behind you.
Oh. Let me do a perception check.
Oh my
She turns around and she sees you. And,
Wait, she sees me?
well,
Like she sees me on the gondola?
you're not. No, she turned the whole thing around, silly.
Oh, I was like, is she tripping? Is she that high? I'm still on the gondola.
You got higher too.
What the fuck is this ride?
Okay, well, thankfully, like where this is and this is, like it connects. It goes. Okay, there's no. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so she comes back.
Oh no. I'm getting back on the ride. What am I doing?
Well, okay, so you're. Wait, wasn't that 24? Oh no, I had to scroll. Never mind. Okay, for the 18. Okay, with that, I'm just gonna say use that to get back on her. You get back on the gondola, and she goes, What?
You just
Are you my conscience? is that you? Where have you been?
She's about to summon Cold Eve. She's about to summon Cold Eve.
I think getting flung into the river would.
That's up to Mari.
Actually, roll and I'll tell you.
Oh no, she's gonna get in a fight with the swan.
What is it? What's evens? What's odds?
I rolled a 10.
I change it each session.
Whatever this session.
I will say, there's times where I do like 1 to 5, 6 to blah blah blah. Sometimes I do odds, sometimes I do evens, or I do like 1 to 10, 11 to 20. So I always change it up. And even if I do the same thing, I flip it sometimes. Just to keep it spicy.
So, what's a 10 give me?
You're still fire.
Darn, I was hoping it'd be cold because she'd just be sitting soaking wet on the gondola being like, what the fuck just
It
happened?
would have been hilarious.
Alright, so Eve feels like she's about to have a mental breakdown. She updates her notes about what just happened in case she does lose to her cold self. And she responds to the swan saying, yes, I am your conscience. Hi, conscience. I'm Swan.
Okay, I'm gonna say during this time, Lyell went back to the big top, and we're gonna call it here.
You're stuck on the freaking high swan ride.
Can me and Karn do our carousel trip?
That's gonna be next session because
Okay.
only I'm sorry. Only because Ryel would have made it back. Y'all would have just started to head that way.
Damn, really? A half an hour went by there?
Y'all were talking for quite a bit, is what I'm assuming. And also the link to get to the carousel.
Why do I just keep visualizing in my head a fucking fairy getting flung off a gondola?
Oh, man.
Exciting times.
Oh, I knew this session was gonna get chaotic because like trying to keep up with the time with what everyone's doing all separately. Oh man,
Yeah, I say fuck that shit half the time.
dude, that was so fucking insane.
You're the one that gave us the freedom.
I know.
You did it to yourself, and we took full. Well, 3 of us took full advantage of it.
And that's okay. I was actually, when I was thinking about this, I was expecting all 7 to be separate. So I had like an idea of like time frame. But oh man, when it came down to it, oh.
I've never DM'd, but from what I can tell from the rules of thumb of DMing, always give yourself more time. Especially when it comes to RPing and combat.
I mean,
So I was talking about like in-game time and like trying
Oh.
to line up what the characters are doing, and like figuring out like, okay, during this time frame, such is doing this, while this person's over here doing this, and this person's over here. That's oh my god.
Karn, I'm looking forward to the campaign notes for today.
Bro, I don't even know where to fucking start.
Dude.
Listen, my book is a fucking mess.
You're gonna have a freaking mining nightmare session. We're gonna have an orgy. We're gonna have a very, very impatient Lielenna wondering where the fuck everyone is.
I'm not impatient. I'm fucking upset.
Same thing. You're upset, impatient, same shit.
Dude, she's like
And-
crying.
And then the end of that fucking episode, fucking Eve goes on the fucking high ride that should have been Lucious.
I'm too
God.
busy being fucking spy style.
So
He's a
for the swan ride, there's 4 swans. I rolled, and you got that one.
just the meta knowledge. Unless someone else is gonna do the swan later. Never mind, because Ellie might do swan later. Never mind, don't say it.
Probably not, because if it takes an hour, Lielenna wouldn't do it.
Alright, just for meta knowledge. What are the other 3 swans like? Is there a cranky one?
There's a cranky one, a lovey-dovey one,
Oh
And-
god.
there's a where is it? A depressing one.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And I got the Lucious
You got the
one.
high one.
Yeah, you did.
Would you have to roll it? Would you roll a D4 for it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That should have been my ride.
I'm so worn.
All I know is, I've already said it, Karn, have fun.
And there might be a day delay.
Take your
Dang.
time, sir.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Your
rewatch
fucking
this
time.
stream and fucking figure it the fuck out. Enjoy!
Oh, I'm gonna let Toshi know.
Speaking of, I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for watching!
Hope you enjoy chaos. This is a lot more coming.
I seriously almost fucking drowned today. Character, level 5 wizard, can do all these wizard shits. Can't fucking swim.
Gets flung off Swandala.
Out of curiosity, if I failed my freaking swim roll, what were you gonna do to me? Well, they gonna get like exhaustion or something.
Death saving throw!
Oh man. Ah,
You don't know, because it could still happen! Anyways, I'm gonna end this.
That's
I
true.
might trip the swan off. I might piss the swan off. And, not piss it off. Make it go fucking.
Oh boy.
Lielenna, how are you feeling, by the way? It's been like almost 24 hours since you woke up, right?
Wait, what?
I mean, as you asked Ellie, didn't you say you woke up at 11 p.m.?
Oh, yeah, I did. I'm like, I don't know. I'm tired.
Good night.
I'm tired. And I didn't get to do anything.
Listen. You're
You
the
listen.
one who
You
decided to
listen.
stay by the tree.
I could have talked for a while more,
That's
but I
well,
didn't get the
frickin'
chance.
The tiefling was a little horny for Dain, okay?
Apparently.
This group ain't about that talk. We about that action.
Oh, anyways.
Eve got action. Lucious got action. Lyell got action.
You got nightmare action.
He got nightmare
I
action.
got freaking swan PTSD now.
Yep.
I can't. Why is the water flowing this way, but
Anyways,
we're going this way?
Next time.
Okay.